Yeah. Lost in the gray. Where is the exit? My thoughts are twisting like there's smoke in the air. I'm looking for an answer, but there isn't any there. The room is spinning circles, moving to the left. I feel like I am victim of a mental theft. I light another stick to try to clear the fog, but I'm sinking deeper in the heavy, muddy bog. The gray is mixing with the black inside the brain. I can't distinguish pleasure from the throbbing pain. A labyrinth of vapor, walls are made of mist. I'm crossing off the logic from my daily list. Up is down and right is wrong, the compass is a lie. I'm watching spirals forming in the cloudy sky. Chaos in the smoke, chaos in the mind, leaving all the sense and the sanity behind. It's a man, breathing in the doubt, breathing out the fear. Nothing is distinct, nothing is clear, just a haze. Smoke is a riddle that I cannot solve, watching the reality slowly dissolve. Confusion is the king sitting on the throne, trapped inside the layer of the gray ozone. Static on the channel, noise in the ear. The signal is distorted, nothing represents clear. I try to grab a thought, but it slips through the hand, like water in a river or the desert sand. The cigarette is burning, but the heat is cold. A story of confusion that is never told. I'm walking in a loop, footsteps on the track. There is no moving forward, no moving back. The ceiling is a screen projecting all the mess. I'm paralyzed by heavy and the deepest stress. Suffocating in the cloud I created myself, putting my emotions on a dusty shelf. Chaos in the smoke, chaos in the mind, leaving all the sense and the sanity behind. It's a maze, breathing in the doubt, breathing out the fear. Nothing is distinct, nothing is clear, just a haze. Smoke is a riddle that I cannot solve, watching the reality slowly dissolve. Confusion is the king sitting on the throne, trapped inside the layer of the gray ozone. Round and round, where am I? Just smoke, 'cause no love won't fail. The world is spinning fast like a top on the floor. I'm closing up the blinds and I'm locking the door. Everybody running in the race to the goal. I'm just staying here before the coffee gets cold. The chaos on the street is a distant hum. I ain't marching to the beat of the general drum. I find a little pocket in the fabric of time, a moment of the silence, a moment sublime. Gravity is holding me, keeping me still. I ain't climbing up the mountain, ain't climbing the hill. I'm happy on the ground, planting roots in the rug, wrapped inside the quiet like a comfortable hug. Stay calm, let the worry fade. Rest inside the shelter of the cool shade. Just stay. Don't move a muscle, don't move a bone. In a zone, king of the quiet on a peaceful throne. Stay calm, let the moment last. Watching all the heavy clouds drifting past. Right here, breathing in a slow and steady atmosphere. Anxiety is knocking, but I don't let it in. I'm comfortable inside of my own thick skin. The ticking of the clock is a soothing sound. I'm keeping both my feet on the solid ground. No need to navigate, no need to steer. Everything I need is already right here. The sun is painting stripes on a wooden wall. I ain't waiting for a text, ain't waiting for a call. Disconnect the signal, disconnect the wire. Sitting by the warmth of the internal fire. Peace is a weapon that I use to defend against a crazy world that will never end. Stay calm, let the worry fade. Rest inside the shelter of the cool shade. Don't move a muscle, don't move a bone. In the zone, king of the quiet on a peaceful throne. Stay calm, let the moment last. Watching all the heavy clouds drifting past. Right here, breathing in the slow and steady atmosphere.
Yeah. The clock on the dashboard hitting 12:00. Escaping the city like an undercover hero. The street is a river made of asphalt and line. I'm holding the wheel, but the moment is yours and mine. Passenger seat, you leaning on the glass, watching the shadows in the street lights pass. No traffic ahead, green light all the way, leaving behind the trouble of the everyday. The engine is humming the quiet lullaby. Underneath the canvas of the dark velvet sky. I don't need a map, I don't need a plan, just driving the distance as far as I can. Yeah, midnight drive, rolling side by side. Nowhere to go, we just enjoy the ride. Together, the city is sleeping, but we awake. No break, giving the reality a little shake. Midnight drive, floating on the street. Listen to the rhythm of the heart and the beat. Just in the neon glow and the purple light. Everything is perfect in the middle of the night. Music is low, vibrating in the seat. The air is cooling down the summer heat. We don't need to talk, silence is a go. A story of the feeling that is never told. Your profile glowing in the flashing of the sun. I'm glad that in this moment you are right here with mine. World is blurry, moving at a speed. You are the only navigation that I need. Tires on the pavement, smooth like a silk. The moon is spilling over like a glass of milk. Forget the destination, focus on the view. It's a private party for the me and the you. Midnight drive, rolling side by side. Nowhere to go, we just enjoy the ride. Together, the city is sleeping, but we awake. No break, giving the reality a little shake. Midnight drive, floating on the street. Listen to the rhythm of the heart and the beat. Just in the neon glow in the purple light. Everything is perfect in the middle of the night. Just drive, don't stop. Together, just drive, don't stop. Together. on the leather, gripping the wheel. Cold night air on the chrome and the steel. The city is a monster. Open up the jar, I'm breaking every limit, then I break the law of physics and the logic. Drifting on the turn, smell the rubber smoking, and I watch it burn. Street lights flashing like a strobe in the eye. Buildings, all the walls rising to the sky. No map on the screen, the signal is lost. I'm paying for the freedom, whatever the cost. Left lane, right lane, weaving through the pack. There is no U-turn, there is no going back. Navigate the maze, driving to the black. Tires on the pavement, never look back. Drive fast, concrete jungle, shadows on the glass. Gas pass, watching all the blurry neon colors pass. Navigate the pressure, navigate the fear. Nothing in the windshield is ever looking clear. Lost inside the circuit, trapped inside the loop. Driving solo, I don't need a group. Ay. Dead end in the front, siren in the rear. I shift the gear down and I disappear into the alleyway. Smoke inside the lung, listening to the songs that I never sung. The road is a riddle, twisting like a snake. One wrong move is the last mistake. I'm calm in the chaos, silent in the noise. Separated men from the little boys. The dashboard glowing with a green and toxic light. I'm the only fan moving in the night. Escaping the reality, escaping the trap. I'm running off the edge of the paper map. Navigate the maze, driving to the black. Tires on the pavement, never look back. Concrete jungle, shadows on the glass. Watching all the blurry neon colors pass. Navigate the pressure, navigate the fear. Nothing in the windshield is ever looking clear. Lost inside the circuit, trapped inside the loop. Driving solo, I don't need a group. Try to blaze.
Yeah. Check the mic.
Dust everywhere.
Let it settle. Yo. Sunlight cutting through the heavy blind, illuminating particles inside the mind. I'm blowing off the cover of the vintage crate, moving at a tempo that is never late. My flow is dusty, gritty like the sand, holding the rhythm in the palm of the hand. Analog texture on a digital file, I haven't seen a polish in a long, long while. Yeah, the needle is digging in the black groove, watching how the shadows in the corner move. It's classic, it's heavy, it's raw and real. The only kind of vibe that I wanna feel. Through the dust and the gray.
Through the dust and the gray.
Yeah, keep it moving.
Yeah, keep it moving. Just let it go.
Fade away.
Fade away.
That's right, fade away.
Fade away.
I'm walking on the pavement, kicking up the dirt. Put the old feelings underneath the shirt. The city is a record spinning round and round. I'm listening closely to the underground sound. No shine, no glitter, just a matte finish. The passion for the rhythm will never diminish. Yeah, stagnant air, but the soul is deep. Writing down the promises I intend to keep. My voice is scratching like a worn out disc. Taking the safe and the calculated risk to stay true to the essence of the boom and bap. Navigating life without a GPS map.
Just let it flow.
Through the dust and the gray.
Through the dust and the gray.
Yeah, keep it moving.
Yeah, keep it moving. Just let it go.
Fade away.
Fade away.
We never stop. Yeah.
We never stop.
Yeah, layer upon layer, sediment of time. I'm digging for the diamond in the rough rhyme. The static is the music, the noise is the friend. Looping the beginning to the very end.
Flow.
fast. Bring it down, way down. Yeah, too fast. Bring it down, way down. Yeah. Everybody running in a sprint to the grave. I'm stepping out the race, I refuse to be a slave. To the ticking of the clock, to the minute, then the hour. I'm cutting off the circuit, and I cut the power. The word is moving blurry like a video on speed, but I am planting feet like a heavy wheel to see. My heartbeat is dropping to a comfortable pace. I'm floating in the vacuum on my own proud space. The words are coming out like honey from the jar, sticky and slow, stretching needle far. I watch the people panic, I watch the people stress, while I am sitting calm in the middle of the mess. Slow it down, bring it low. Watch the heavy river flow, drag it out. I'm moving in a liquid frame, not to say slow it down. I don't play the rushing game. Slow it down. The bass is hitting heavy, vibrating the bone. I'm talking on the lower and the deeper tone. The lights are trailing on like a comet in the sky. I'm watching seconds stretching as they pass and ride. No sudden movements, no panic in the eye, just letting all the frantic energy die. I sip the atmosphere, tasting every bit. This is the perfect rhythm, the perfect fit. My mind is a parachute opening wide, gliding on the air, enjoying the ride. Don't push me to the limit, don't push me to the edge. I'm safe and I am sound on this quiet ledge. Slow it down, bring it low. Watch the heavy river flow, drag it out. I'm moving in a liquid frame, not the same. Slow it down, I don't play the rushing game. Slow it down, slow. Yeah, rewind the tape. Let's take it back to the essence. Strictly analog. Yeah. I'm living in a world of the pixel and the screen, but my mind is swimming in a sepia scene. They scrolling fast, chasing on the instant gram. I'm digging in the crates for the heavy jam. My rhythm is moving at 33 RPM, polishing the dust off the forgotten gem. I don't need the cloud, I keep it on the wax, laying down the truth on the 2-track. The signal is warm, the frequency is low. I reject the plastic and the artificial glow. Walking in the sneakers that have seen the street, nodding up the head to the dusty beat. I got a vintage state of mind, leaving the modern world far behind. Take it back, analog soul in the digital time. Classic rhyme, sipping on the memory like a fine wine. Vintage state of mind, timeless and free. The only way that I know how to be. Stay true, everything old is becoming new.
Cassette tape logic, pencil to rewind, searching for a feeling that is hard to find. The grain on the film, the scratch on the disc, taking on the slow and the calculated risk. Everybody running for the newest update. I'm just chilling here, opening the rusty gate to the golden era, to the boom in the bap. Navigating life without a GPS map. Texture is heavy, sound is authentic. I ain't got the time to be frantic. Brown paper bag, coffee on the ring, respecting the autumn and ignoring the spring.
I got a vintage state of mind, leaving the modern world far behind.
Take it back,
analog soul in a digital time.
classic rhyme,
Sipping on the memory like a fine wine. Vintage state of mind, timeless and free. The only Fade.
Yeah. Yeah. Back to the start. Nothing. Zero. Back to the start. None left. Zero. Counting down the numbers, 3, 2, 1. Staring at the barrel of the smoking gun. But there is no bullet, just a hollow click. The atmosphere is heavy and the fog is thick. I stripped away the ego and I stripped the name. Exit from the player and I quit the game. The bank account is empty, the emotion too. I don't feel the red and I don't feel the blue. Just a neutral gray, just a flat line. I'm disconnecting yours and I disconnect mine. Gravity is gone, I am floating high in the empty circle of the zeros in the sky. Back to zero, reset the clock. Standing on the edge of the mental block. Nothing here, no plus, no minus, just a no in the skull. Everything is quiet and the pain is dull. Back to zero, erase the history. Solving every part of the mystery. Clean slate, I don't have a love and I don't have a hate. Yeah. From at the drive, wipe the memory clean. Like I never existed in the movie scene. A vacuum in the space where the heart was beat. Now it's just the silence of the cold concrete. I'm looking at the mirror but the glass is clear. There is no reflection appearing in the rear. Weightless existence drifting in the void. Every single structure is finally destroyed. I like the emptiness, I like the lack. I ain't moving forward, I ain't looking back. Just a point in the space, infinite and small. Waiting for the silence to consume it all. Back to zero, reset the clock. Standing on the edge of the mental block. Nothing here, no plus, no minus, just a no in the sky. Everything is quiet and the pain is dull. Back to zero, erase the history. Solving every part of the mystery. Clean slate, I don't have a love and I don't have a hate. No, 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 no.
The chair is empty on the other side. I got no secrets that I need to hide. The room is silent, just a ticking clock. Checking the door, yeah, I double turn the lock. I strike the fire and I watch it catch. Burning the tip of the wooden match. The orange glow is the only friend I see. In this apartment, it is only me. I take a pull and let the shadow grow. Moving fast and then moving slow. Solitude is heavy, but it feels alright. Wrapped in the blanket of the smoky night, yeah. I'm dancing with the smoke alone. Sitting on my quiet throne. Nobody calling on the telephone. I'm in the zone, I'm in the zone. Just watching the vapor rise. Stinging a little in the tired eyes. It fades away before it hits the ceiling. This is the lonely, honest feeling. Yeah, yeah. Ashes piling in the crystal tray. Burning the hours of the night away. They say that smoking is a slow decay. but I just needed to get through the day. A ghost created from the nicotine, floating around in the movie scene. I talk to walls, but they don't talk back. The only color is the gray and black. I find a peace in the isolation, away from the people and the conversation. Just one spark in the dark abyss, a toxic momentary kind of bliss. Just drifting, no questions, no answers, just a haze. Yeah. I'm dancing with the smoke alone, sitting on my quiet throne. Nobody calling on the telephone. I'm in the zone, I'm in the zone. Just watching the vapor rise, stinging a little in the tired eyes. It fades away before it hits the ceiling. This is the lonely, honest feeling.
So tired, just driving, slow motion.
Yeah. Gravity is pulling on the eyelids heavy. I'm sinking in the seat like a broke down levee. The steering wheel is holding on to my loose hand. The road is stretching out like a rubber band. Street lights are smearing in the long yellow lines. I'm ignoring all the limits and the warning signs. Not speeding up, I'm cruising on the low, letting the heavy engine dictate the flow. The city is a blur, painting on the glass. I watch the empty buildings and the shadows pass. My body is liquid, pouring on the floor. I don't even know what I am looking for.
Lazy drive
into the velvet night, everything is dim, nothing is bright.
so slow,
Floating on the asphalt stream,
like a dream.
waking up inside a sleeping beam. Lazy drive, nowhere to go, moving like the water, moving like the dough.
Heavy eyes,
Underneath the purple midnight,
night skies.
the bass is vibrating, massaging the spine. The clock is dissolving, losing the time. I turn the volume down to a whisper level, dancing with the silence, dancing with the devil of the drowsiness. Sweet and sticky trap, I'm navigating through the corners of the map. The window is open, air is cool and damp, lighting up the darkness with a single lamp. I'm halfway here and I am halfway gone, drifting on the current until the dawn. Don't wake me up, let me slide and glide, enjoying the comfort of the lonely
Lazy
ride.
drive,
Into the velvet night, everything is dim, nothing is bright.
so slow,
Floating on the asphalt stream,
like a dream.
waking up inside a sleeping beam. Lazy drive, nowhere to go, moving like the water, moving like the dough.
Heavy eyes,
Underneath the purple midnight sky.
drifting, falling, asleep.
Look at the horizon, it's bleeding out. Yeah. 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 The sky is playing pictures with the gasoline.
the craziest colors that I ever seen. Orange turning purple, melting in the blue. I'm lighting up the moment and I'm enjoying the view. The sun is dipping low, heavy like my eyes, saying no the truth and saying no the lies. Just the visual, the texture of the light. Preparing for the takeover of the night. Clouds are drifting slow, mixing with the smoke. Reality is fading, acting like a joke. I'm sitting on the edge, watching it decay. Beautiful destruction of another day. Sunset, burning slow. Watch the colors melt and glow. We are high and the sun is low. Nowhere else to be, nowhere else to go. Sunset in the haze, lost inside the colorful maze. Yeah, you fade, ending of the day. Shadows getting longer, stretching on the street, cooling down the pavement, cooling down the heat. The world is pressing pause, silence in the air. I'm floating in the atmosphere without a care. The golden hour hitting on the window pane, washing out the stress and washing out the stain. Time is moving sticky like honey in a jar. I'm looking for the appearance of the first star. Gravity is heavy but my mind is flight, drifting into nothing, drifting into night. Don't disturb the peace, let the picture sit. This is the perfect timing for the lamp to lit. It's gone.
Just the instinct. Yeah. I'm walking on the gravel, making my own track. I'm looking at the front, I never look at the back. The crowd is going right, but I'm turning to the left. I treat the time like a treasure, avoiding the theft of my attention, my focus and my energy. I'm cutting off the toxic and the enemy. They got the blueprint following the dotted line, but I'm painting on the canvas with a strange design. My rhythm is a slow burn, heavy on the beat. I'm wearing out the souls on the concrete street. I don't need a permission, I don't need a pass. I'm shattering the ceiling and the looking glass.
It's my way on the highway of the dirt. I put in the work, I know my worth. I drive it solo, engine humming low. Watch me go, watch the flow. My way, never swerving from the lane. Through the sun and through the rain. I stand tall.
Yeah, we never fall, check it.
I don't need a cosign, I don't need a name. I ain't playing with the rules of the little game. My silhouette is moving independent in the dark, leaving a permanent and a heavy mark. You follow the trend, I follow the gut. Keep the circle small and the mouth shut. My vision is a laser, cutting through the haze. I'm navigating through the crazy maze, that's right.
She said it right, we keeping it tight. Walking in the shadow, but we bring the light. The destination is a secret that I keep inside. Enjoying every bump on the long ride.
My compass is broken, but I know the north. I summon all the power and bring it forth. Footsteps heavy leaving, printing the mud. Resilience is flowing in the red blood. This is the anthem for the ones who walk alone.
Building a kingdom on the mobile throne. It's my way on the highway of the dirt. I put in the work, I know my worth. I drive it solo, engine humming low. Watch me go, watch the flow. My way, never swerving from the lane. Through the sun and through the rain. I stand tall.
Yeah, we never
cruising down the quiet, an empty dark street, moving my soul to a steady slow beat, following the yellow and the broken old line, waiting for the heavy dark stars to align. Stay in my lane, holding on the wheel, focusing on exactly how the morning's gonna feel. The sky's turning gray, washing out the black, a solitary journey and I'm never looking back. I'm trying to find a little piece of the mind, leaving all the heavy expectations far behind. Yeah, the shadows are melting, slipping right away. I'm taking my time and I'm finding my way. The glow of the dawn is catching on the dash, washing out the memories and complicated trash. Take a quiet drive right into the dawn, looking at the street where the shadows are drawn. Staying in the lane, following the line. Everything is easy and perfectly fine. Yeah, trying to find exactly who I am, breaking right out of the heavy dark jam. Just me and the road, searching for the way, driving right into a beautiful new day. Yeah, the window is down, breathing in the cold air, washing out the static in the heavy dark air. The street is a river, flowing in the cold, a beautiful story that it beautifully told. I don't need a rush, crossing over the line. I know that the dawn is eventually mine. Keeping my rhythm, staying in the lane, washing out the echoes of the midnight rain. I finally find a comfortable space, taking a drive at my own kind of pace. Take a quiet drive right into the dawn, looking at the street where the shadows are drawn. Staying in the lane, following the line. Everything is easy and perfectly fine. Yeah, trying to find exactly who I am, breaking right out of the heavy dark jam. Just me and the road, searching for the way, driving right into a beautiful new day. The dawn is arriving, painting up the sky, watching how the empty dark street passes by. I find my own way, staying in the lane, taking a drive through the end of the pain. Just drive. Find your way into the dawn. Stay in the lane. Walking quietly down the empty dark street, moving my body to a heavy slow beat. I look at the sky, looking up at the stars, wondering exactly how I made it this far. I strike up a flame, watching it burn, waiting for the pages of my story to turn. The smoke is just dancing, catching the light, a beautiful piece in the middle of the night. Yeah, I take a deep breath, letting it release, finding my balance, finding my peace. Yeah, I look at the ash, I look at the glow, watching how the time is moving perfectly slow, thinking about the past and the seeds I have sown, looking in the mirror, seeing how much I've grown. Yeah, walking quietly underneath the bright stars, knowing who I am and accepting who we are. Let the cigarette burn, blowing out the smoke. Wearing the midnight like a heavy dark cloak. Yeah, watching how the time is ticking right away, watching out the shadows of the yesterday. Stepped into the rhythm completely aligned, leaving all the heavy dark worries far behind. Yeah, the smoke is a river flowing in the cold, a beautiful story that is beautifully told. I let the cherry burn walking down the block, not even looking at the hands on the clock. The time is a teacher, the time is a friend, waiting for the complicated struggles to end. I've grown through the fire, grown through the pain, walking quietly inside the midnight rain. I look at the stars shining so bright, the solitary anchor in the middle of the night,
walking quietly underneath the bright stars, knowing who I am and accepting who we are. Let the cigarette burn, blowing out the smoke, yeah. Wearing the midnight like a heavy dark cloak, yeah. Watching how the tide is flicking right away, watching how the shadows of the yesterday step into the rhythm, completely aligned, leaving all the heavy dark worry far behind. Let it burn down, let the heavy smoke rise. The star is reflecting right inside my eyes. I've grown so much, passing every single test, walking quietly, giving my spirit a rest.
Cruising down to midnight, holding the wheel, focusing on exactly how the destiny feels. The road is looking hazy in the heavy dark smoke, wearing my ambition like a comfortable cloak. I got a quiet goal, resting deep in the soul, taking my time and taking control. I don't need a rush, I'm staying right in my lane, washing out the static from my heavy dark brain, moving to the rhythm of a steady success, leaving far behind all the complicated stress. Yeah, the destination shining like a distant bright spark, guiding my vision through the heavy and dark. The future is hazy, but my mind is so clear, walking right away from the shadow and fear. Yeah. Driving down the lane, keeping eyes on the goal. Beautiful success that is feeding the soul. Even when the midnight gets hazy and gray, I'm finding my rhythm and I'm finding my way. Yeah, step into the beat, completely aligned, leaving all the heavy expectations behind. Just me and the road, a comfortable space, moving to the success at my own kind of pace. Yeah, people moving fast, but I'm keeping it slow, watching how the embers of the cigarette glow. The path is kinda hazy, a beautiful blur, but I know exactly who I am and who we were. Sticking to my lane, never looking aside, taking a solitary and a beautiful ride. Every single step is a piece of the goal, making every broken little memory whole. Yeah. Building up the success brick by the brick, making every moment and a melody stick. Driving down the lane, keeping eyes on the goal. A beautiful success that is feeding the soul. Even when the midnight gets hazy and gray, I'm finding my rhythm and I'm finding my way. Yeah, step into the beat, completely aligned, leaving all the heavy expectations behind. Just me and the road, a comfortable space, moving to the success at my own kind of pace. The lane is all mine, goal is in sight. The hazy little smoke is appearing in the night. A quiet success that I'm building alone, entering a deep and a comfortable zone.
Keys in the ignition, bringing the car to life, cutting through the midnight like a heavy dark knife. Put it in the gear, taking a quiet drive, feeling the rhythm, feeling so alive. I don't need a map, I don't need a plan, just a steering wheel resting in my hand. Rolling down a window, feeling the breeze, putting my complicated heavy mind at ease. Got the bass bumping, moving so slow. The chill kind of vibe with a beautiful glow. Yeah, the city is a blur, melting in the night. Everything is easy and everything is right. Leaving all the static and the worry behind. Finding the peaceful and the quiet state of mind. Yeah, sitting in the car, taking the midnight drive. Keeping it so chill, just letting the spirit thrive. Washing out the static, washing out the gray. Taking all the heavy dark shadows away. Just cruising down the street, completely alone. Entering a quiet and a comfortable zone. Yeah, the engine keeps humming a beautiful song. Taking a slow burning drive where I really belong. The tires on the pavement, a hypnotic beat. A solitary ride on an empty dark street. I lean the seat back, catching the groove. Don't have a single little reason to move. Yeah, I just wanna chill, let the hours pass. Yeah, watching the reflections right on the glass. A comfortable journey, perfectly aligned. Leaving all the heavy expectations behind. The neon lights flashing, painting up the dash. Washing out the past and the complicated trash. Yeah, sitting in the car, taking the midnight drive. Keeping it so chill, just letting the spirit thrive. Washing out the static, washing out the gray. Taking all the heavy dark shadows away. Just cruising down the street, completely alone. Entering a quiet and a comfortable zone. Yeah, the engine keeps humming a beautiful song. Taking a slow burning drive where I really belong. Yeah. The car is a sanctuary, the drive is a cure. Keeping the energy perfectly pure. Just chill in the midnight, letting it flow. Nowhere to be and nowhere to go.
Got a heavy counter static running through my mind. Leaving all the time for day, the shadows far behind. I strike up the spark, watch the embers glow. Taking every single breath beautifully slow. The smoke fills the room, painting it gray. Washing all the heavy dark illusions away. I close my eyes heavy, letting it release. Finding the beautiful and quiet kind of peace. The mind is untangling, shedding the weight. Entering the smooth and the comfortable state. Yeah, the world is just fading, melting in the dark. Floating on the rhythm of a solitary spark. I breathe in the calm, letting it expand. Entering the dreamy and the comfortable lane. Yeah, I'm blowing out the smoke, freeing up the mind. Leaving all the heavy expectations far behind. Floating in a dream, completely set free. Just a quiet midnight, the universe and me. Yeah, watching out the smoke, it's dancing in the air. Washing out the worry and the complicated care. Lost inside a dream, a beautiful escape. Taking on the quiet and a comfortable shade. Yeah, the mind is a maze, a heavy kind of trap, but I'm fighting my way without a single map. The smoke is a river, carrying a soul, making every broken little piece perfectly whole. I leave my head back, catching the groove. Don't have a single little reason to move. The dream is taking over, blurring up the line. Everything is easy and perfectly fine. Washing out the past, washing out the thing. Dancing in the quiet of the midnight rain. Yeah, blowing out the smoke, freeing up the mind. Leaving all the heavy expectations far behind. Floating in a dream, completely set free. Just a quiet midnight, the universe and me. Yeah, watching out the smoke, it's dancing in the air. Washing out the worry and the complicated care. Lost inside a dream, a beautiful state. Taking on a quiet and a comfortable shade.
light it up the mind, let that heavy smoke rise. Looking at the dream right behind my closed eyes. Everything is fading, perfectly aligned. Just that heavy smoke in the peaceful little mind. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. 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 I take a deep breath and I look at the sky, watching the beautiful moments go by. I pull out a lighter, creating a spark, leaving behind all the heavy and dark. The smoke is just rising, escaping the lungs, tasting the quiet right under the tongue. It flows in the air, creating a cloud, far from the city, away from the crowd. I'm trying to figure the perfect new way, washing the heavy illusions away. Looking right up as the embers just burn, waiting for all of the pages to turn. The smoke is a compass, it flows in the air, washing away every worry and care. I look at the sky, fading to gray, watching the smoke as I'm finding my way. It turns to a cloud, drifting so high, a beautiful picture right under the eye. Yeah. Taking my time, moving so chill. The world is completely and perfectly still. Just finding my way in the middle of space. Yeah. Looking right up with a piece on my face. Yeah. The way is a mystery hidden from sight, but I'm stepping forward into the light. I blow out the smoke, watching it blend. Hoping this quiet vibe doesn't just end. The cloud in the skies is flooding my mind, leaving a heavy dark static behind. I look at the horizon, steady and wide, taking a beautiful solitary ride. No need to rush, I'm perfectly fine, waiting for all of the stars to align. I look at the sky, fading to gray, watching the smoke as I'm finding my way. It turns to a cloud, drifting so high, a beautiful picture right under the eye. Yeah. Taking my time, moving so chill. The world is completely and perfectly still. Just finding my way in the middle of space. Yeah. Looking right up with a piece on my face. Look at the smoke, look at the sky, watching the cloud as it's drifting right by. Finding my way with a solitary spark, lighting up pieces of heavy and dark. Yeah. Just find your way, look at the cloud, smoke in the sky. Just a lonely shadow in the middle of the night. I pull out a cigarette, spark up the end. The silence and the shadows are my only real friend. I take a deep hit, letting out a heavy sigh, watching how the midnight slowly passes by. The glow of the ember, a tiny little mark, a beautiful piece in the center of the dark. No destination, nowhere else to be, just a quiet street, the universe in me. Yeah, the night is a blanket, wrapping up the mind, leaving all the heavy dark static far behind. I look up above at the heavy dark shroud, watching how the smoke is blending with the clouds. Standing right here in the quiet of the night, underneath the glow of the lonely street light, smoking a cigarette, letting it release, finding my balance, finding my peace. Yeah, blowing out the smoke, fading to gray, washing all the echoes of the busy day away, watching it rise up perfectly loud. The smoke is just turning right into a cloud. Yeah, tapping off the ash right onto the street, moving my body to a slow heavy beat.
The street light is buzzing a hypnotic sound, keeping my heavy thoughts right on the ground. The night is so deep and the air is so chill, taking every moment perfectly still. I take another drag, letting it expand. The most relaxed soul in the entire land. The smoke and the clouds are mixing in the sky, a beautiful picture right under the eye.
Standing right here in the quiet of the night, underneath the glow of the lonely street light, smoking a cigarette, letting it release, finding my balance, finding my peace, yeah. Blowing out the smoke, fading to gray, washing all the echoes of the busy day away, watching it rise up, perfectly loud. The smoke is just turning right into a cloud. Look at the street light, look at the glow, taking the midnight beautifully slow. Smoke in the cloud, completely aligned. A quiet kind of comfort for a heavy dark mind.
Blowing all the smoke right into the empty air. Got a heavy kind of feeling resting on my chest. Taking a deep breath, putting all the thoughts to rest. I tap a cigarette, watching how the embers glow, taking every second beautifully and perfectly slow. The mood is getting deep, painted in a darker shade, watching how the complicated memories start to fade. I don't need to speak, I don't need a heavy sound, keeping my entire spirit right here on the ground. Yeah, the world is moving fast, but I'm slowing down the pace, finding my own rhythm in a comfort dark space. The smoke is just a curtain, hiding up the pain, washing out the static from my heavy dark brain. I just tap the ash, sinking in a heavy mood, moving to the rhythm of a quiet little groove, blowing out the smoke, letting all the pressure go, riding on the bass when it's dropping really low. Yeah, everything is chill, perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy expectations far behind. Just a quiet little tap, a solitary spark, finding my own peace in the center of the dark. Yeah, the clock is ticking down, but I don't really care, watching how the smoke is floating right up in the air. A heavy kind of vibe, a beautifully quiet zone, sitting in the midnight, perfectly alone. I tap my foot softly to the heavy 808, entering a smooth and a comfortable state. The mood is taking over, washing out the gray, taking all the complicated everything's away. I take another hit, let the system shut down, the only awake soul in a sleeping dark town. I just had the air, sinking in a heavy mood, moving to the rhythm of a quiet little groove, blowing out the smoke, letting all the pressure go, riding on the bass when it's dropping really low. Yeah, everything is chill, perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy expectations far behind. Just a quiet little tap, a solitary spark, finding my own peace in the center of the dark. The mood is getting deep, the smoke is getting thick, making every moment in a quiet melody stick. A heavy kind of peace, I tap the ash away, waiting for the dawn of a beautifully new day.
Going down, painted colors in the sky, watching all the fluffy little clouds roll by. Got the window down, letting in the cool breeze, moving through the city with a beautiful ease. I strike up a spark, taking just a little hit, finding me a comfortable place I can sit. No heavy thoughts knocking on my front door, couldn't really ask for a single thing more, just a light little rhythm playing on the stereo, taking
taking every minute so beautifully slow. Yeah, the golden hour shining right on the dash. I'm smiling a bit as I'm tapping the ass. The world is alright, the feeling is prime. Just kicking it back and enjoying the time. Yeah, keeping it light, keeping it so chill. Rolling down the road, riding over the hill. Blowing out the smoke in the evening glow. Got nowhere to rush and nowhere to go. Yeah, the vibe is so easy, the energy is right. Stepping right out of the dark and the light. Just me and the breeze on a beautiful day. Washing all the complicated worries away. Yeah, nodding my head to a sweet little song. Everything is right, nothing is really wrong. Ash falls down, but it ain't no deep thing. Just enjoying the flavor that the moments bring. Got a clear, open mind and a comfortable seat. Tapping my fingers right along to the beat. The neon lights waking up, glowing in the paint. I don't even really have a reason to think. Just soaking up the good, letting it expand. The easiest going soul in the entire land. Keeping it light, keeping it so chill. Rolling down the road, riding over the hill. Blowing out the smoke in the evening glow. Got nowhere to rush and nowhere to go. Yeah, the vibe is so easy, the energy is right. Stepping right out of the dark and the light. Just me and the breeze on a beautiful day. Washing all the complicated worries away.
Feel the light breeze, watch the sun go down. Taking a lazy little drive around the town. No heavy mood, just a comfortable space. A quiet little smile sitting right on my face. So much don't know is out there. Just taking a deep breath. This is the only way to chill.
Yeah. Sitting in the dark, trying to numb the dumb pain. Washing out the static from my heavy dark brain. I take a deep heat, letting out a heavy sigh. Watching how the midnight slowly passes by. I tap a little ash right down into the tray. Watching all the complicated shadows fade away. The smoke is just rising, a solitary ghost. Finding the quiet peace that I'm needing the most. It's the only real moment when my spirit feels free. Just the quiet of the room, the universe and me. Yeah, the world is outside, running in the dawn race, but I'm moving right here at a comfortable pace. Just taking a deep breath, letting it expand. The only relaxed soul in the entire land. I tap the ash down, blowing out the smoke. Wearing the midnight like a heavy dark cloak. Taking it so deep, riding to the chest. The only little way that I can find the rest. Yeah, blacking out the dome and the complicated lies. Watching smoke reflect right inside my eyes. Just a quiet little tap to a slow heavy beat. The only peaceful moment on this empty dark street. Yeah, the ash keeps falling, measuring the time. Everything is flowing in the lazy kind of rhyme. A deep kind of silence, beautiful sound. Keeping all my heavy thoughts right on the ground. I don't need to listen to the dumb words they say. I just tap a cigarette and wash it all away. The smoke is a blanket covering the cold. A beautifully quiet story that never gets old. The only destination is a comfortable zone. Sitting in the deep dark, perfectly alone. I tap the ash down, blowing out the smoke. Wearing the midnight like a heavy dark cloak. Taking it so deep, riding to the chest. The only little way that I can finally rest. Yeah, I'm blacking out the dumb and the complicated lies. Watching the smoke perfect right inside my eyes. Just a quiet little tap to a slow heavy beat. The only peaceful moment on this empty dark street.
the ash on the floor. I don't wanna hear the dumbest static anymore. Smoke is the only thing keeping me sane. Washing out the heavy in the complicated rain. Just tap the ash, deep breath, blow the smoke, the only way. Sinking completely deep into the cushions of the couch. Got a heavy kind of feeling, barely open my mouth. The room is spinning slow in a beautiful haze. Feel like I've been staring at the ceiling for days. I spark another one, watch the cherry glow bright. Everything is moving in a slow kind of light. My eyes are getting heavy, painted beautifully red. Got a million different galaxies inside of my head. Just letting go of gravity, starting to float, sailing through the cosmos on a hazy little boat. Yeah, the world is moving fast, but I'm slowing it down. The most elevated soul in the entire town. The beat is knocking heavy, right into the bone. I'm completely disconnected in the stoner zone. Hey, floating way up in the middle of the sky. Nothing else to do but get incredibly high. Blowing out the clouds, letting everything blur. Forgetting all the heavy things that we ever were. Yeah, caught inside the stone and move perfectly chill. The world is spinning around, but my body is still just me and the smoke and a heavy 808. Entering a beautifully elevated state, yeah. Losing my train of thought right inside the smoke. Laughing at the ceiling at an invisible joke. I try to tap the ash, but I'm missing the tray. Whatever, I'm just gonna leave it for another day. The music sounds different, echoing so deep. Halfway awake and I'm halfway to sleep. I take another hit, let the magic expand. Washing out the static like the waves on the sand. No stress in the brain, no tension in the spine. Everything is hazy and everything is fine. Yeah, floating way up in the middle of the sky. Nothing else to do but get incredibly high. Blowing out the clouds, letting everything blur. Forgetting all the heavy things that we ever were. Yeah, caught inside the stone and move perfectly chill. The world is spinning around, but my body is still just me and the smoke and a heavy 808. Entering a beautifully elevated state. Slow motion, everything is perfectly slow. Riding on a heavy and a beautiful glow. Don't kill the vibe, just let the feeling ascend. Lost inside a haze that I don't wanna end. Yeah, just floating deep in the stoner mood. Pass it over here, so high.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got a heavy kind of static resting deep inside the head. Trying to forget all the complicated things they said. I spark up the flame, watch the little cherry glow. Taking every single breath beautifully and perfectly slow. I blow out the smoke, letting all the pressure release. Finding my balance in a lazy kind of peace. The vibe is kicking in, washing out the heavy gray. Taking all the echoes of the complicated yesterday away. I'm sinking in the couch, letting go of the control. A beautiful and light kind of rhythm for the soul. Yeah, the gravity is pulling, but I'm stepping in the space. Taking every moment at it beautifully lazy pace. The heavy thoughts are melting, fading right out of the sight. Stepping from the shadow and stepping into the light. Yeah, the head is so heavy, but the spirit is so light. Floating in the smoke in the middle of the night. Riding on the vibe, keeping it perfectly chill. The world is moving fast, but my energy energy is still taking it so lazy, lost inside a beautiful days, washing out the worry in a comfortable dark haze. Everything is easy, taking off the heavy load, just me and the vibe on a perfectly quiet road. Just me and the vibe on a perfectly quiet road. Yeah, the bass is hitting heavy, but I'm floating in the air, leaving far behind every heavy and complicated care. The smoke is a river carrying the entire mind, leaving all the static and the heavy expectation behind. I lean my head back, catching the hypnotic groove. Don't have a single little heavy reason to move. The vibe is a blanket, wrapping up the heavy cold, making every broken little memory perfectly whole. Turning off the brain, stepping out into the light. Just a lazy little shadow in the middle of the night. Yeah, the head is so heavy, but the spirit is so light. Floating in the smoke in the middle of the night. Riding on a vibe, keeping it perfectly chill. The world is moving fast, but my energy is still taking it so lazy, lost inside a beautiful days, washing out the worry in a comfortable dark haze. Everything is easy, taking off the heavy load, just me and the vibe on a perfectly quiet road. Just me and the vibe on a perfectly quiet road. Oh, let the heavy smoke rise, let the heavy head rest, pulling out the weight from the center of the chest. The vibe is so pure, turning everything to life, drifting beautifully and lazy through the night.
Stepping on the concrete, floating on the empty street, moving my heavy sneakers to a lazy little beat. The neon lights are blurring, painting up the dark sky, looking at the street lights passing beautifully by. Got my hoodie pulled up, blowing clouds in the cold. A beautifully quiet story that is beautifully told. I don't have a destination, just following the breeze, taking the midnight walk with a comfortable ease. The ashes falling down right onto the heavy ground, walking in the silence without any other sound. Yeah, the city is asleep, but my heavy mind is free. Just the glowing signs of quiet night of me. Yeah, washing out the static, letting everything just blur, forgetting all the complicated things that we were. Walking in the haze, catching on the midnight glow. Everything is easy, taking every second slow. Blowing out the smoke, watching how it disappears, washing out the static and the complicated fears. Yeah, just a solitary walking middle of the night. Everything is hazy, but everything is alright. Moving to the rhythm of the heavy 808, staying in a beautiful and comfortable dark state. Staying in a comfortable dark state. Yeah. Passing by the store with the blinking open sign. Everything is flowing, everything is perfectly fine. I tap the cigarette, watching how the embers fly. A solitary spark in the middle of the sky. My eyes are feeling heavy, but I'm keeping on the move, slipping right into a beautifully quiet groove. But the cold air hits my face, waking up the heavy brain, washing out the echoes of the complicated brain. No need to rush it back, I'm just enjoying the stroll. A solitary journey that is healing up the soul. Walking in the haze, catching on the midnight glow. Everything is easy, taking every second slow. Blowing out the smoke, watching how it disappears, washing out the static and the complicated fears. Yeah, just a solitary walk in the middle of the night. Everything is hazy, but everything is alright. Moving to the rhythm of the heavy 808, staying in a beautiful and comfortable dark state. Keep walking down the block, let the heavy smoke rise, looking at the neon reflecting in my eyes. The world is moving slow, perfectly and fully chill, taking the quiet walk while the universe is still. Walking in the haze, catching on the midnight glow. Walking in the haze, catching on the midnight glow.
at the world running in a dumb race. I'm just stepping back, finding my own pace. Everybody stressing over where they gotta go, but I got nowhere to be, I'm taking it slow. They try to make a mold, telling me to fit, but I'm just leaning back, telling them to quit. I take a deep hit, letting out a heavy sigh, watching all the complicated illusions pass by. Just me in the night, making a quiet sound, keeping my 2 feet flat on the empty ground. Yeah, the pressure is heavy, but my spirit is light, fading in the shadows of the beautifully dark night. I'm let it go, nowhere I gotta be, just a quiet midnight, the universe and me. Yeah, I don't really care if I ever really fit. I'm just riding on the bass and refusing to quit, leaving all the dumb expectations in the dust. Living in the now is the only thing I trust. Taking a deep breath, perfectly aligned, washing out the static from the back of my mind. Yeah, the clock keeps ticking, but I throw it away. I just want the peace at the end of the day. No heavy destination, no complicated plan, just a solitary and a beautifully chill man. The rules are all dumb, a heavy kind of trap, but I'm finding my own way without a single map. I don't need a puzzle where the pieces gotta fit. I'm just sparking up a flame, taking a little hit, living in the now, letting every moment freeze, catching on the rhythm with a beautiful ease. I got nowhere to go, nowhere I gotta be, just a quiet midnight, the universe and me. Yeah, I don't really care if I ever really fit. I'm just riding on the bass and refusing to quit, leaving all the dumb expectations in the dust. Living in the now is the only thing I trust. Taking a deep breath, perfectly aligned, washing out the static from the back of my mind. Got nowhere to rush, just chilling in the space. I don't fit the mold, and I'm stepping out the race. All the dumb noise fading into the gray, just living in the now, washing it all away. Just the now, nowhere to be, don't need to be so dumb. Just the now, nowhere to be, don't need to fit so dumb. Watching how the raindrops race on the heavy glass, waiting for the complicated, heavy dark storms to pass. Got a lazy little rhythm playing right there in the bag, keeping my entire spirit perfectly upon the track. I blow the smoke out, watching how it blends the gray, watching all the heavy dark illusions right away. The thunder in the distance, a beautiful and deep poem, making all the heavy anxious feelings completely numb. I'm sinking in the chair, feeling comfortable and warm, a quiet little shelter in the middle of the storm. Yeah, the world is freezing cold, crying in a heavy street, but I'm just sitting here nodding to the slow beat. The smoke is rising up, dancing with the heavy rain, washing out the echoes of the complicated pain. Just raindrops and smoke filling up the empty room, sweeping out the shadows with a solitary broom. Yeah, keeping it so chill, hiding from the heavy rain, washing out the static from the heavy dark rain. Yeah, a cozy little corner in the middle of the storm. The world is freezing cold, but the cherry is so warm. Watching how the water washes everything away, basking in the beautifully quiet dark gray. Yeah, tapping on the window to the rhythm of the drop, riding on the beautifully peaceful vibe that never stops. I tap the little ash, watching how it slowly falls, staring at the shadows dancing right across the walls. The piano is playing a heavy nostalgic chord, leaving all the complicated heavy things ignored. I take a deep breath, letting out a heavy sigh, watching how the gray clouds beautifully pass by. No reason to go out, nowhere that I gotta be, just the heavy rain, the quiet room, and me.
just raindrops and smoke filling up the empty room, sweeping out the shadows with a solitary broom. Yeah, keeping it so chill, hiding from the heavy rain, washing out the static from the heavy dark brain. A cozy little corner in the middle of a storm. The world is freezing cold, but the cherry is so warm. Watching how the water washes everything away, basking in the beautifully quiet dark gray. Listen to the rain, watch the heavy smoke rise, finding all the peace right behind my closed eyes. Oh, the storm is outside, but the mind is so still. Just a cozy room and a beautifully quiet chill.
Looking at the past through a beautifully heavy blur, remembering exactly who we really used to be and were. The memories are flashing like an old and broken tape, trying to find a solitary and a quiet escape. I blow the smoke out, watching how it hides the pain, washing out the echoes of the heavy nostalgic rain. The time is moving forward, but I'm looking in the back, walking down the faded in a beautifully quiet track. I tap the little ash, letting all the feelings mix, trying to find a broken piece that I can never fix. Yeah, the colors all faded, turning beautifully gray, taking all the echoes of the yesterday away. The lazy vinyl spinning, playing out a dusty song, wondering exactly where it all went completely wrong. Rewinding the haze, getting lost in the old days, caught in the middle of a beautifully dark maze. You're blowing out the smoke, letting all the memory fade, resting in the quiet in a comfortable dark shade. The tape is getting old, the colors are turning gray, washing all the heavy dark illusions completely away. Just a lazy kind of memory floating in the air, washing out the complicated nostalgia care. Yeah, scrolling through the mind like a broken heavy reel, trying to remember how it really used to feel. The smoke is just a ghost dancing in the empty room, sweeping out the shadows with a nostalgic broom. I take a deep hit, letting all the magic expand. The most reflect with soul in the entire heavy land. The bass is hitting soft, perfectly, completely chill. The memory is fading, but the heavy heart is still. I drop the needle down, listening to the crackle sound, keeping my entire heavy spirit on the ground. Rewinding the haze, getting lost in the old days, caught in the middle of a beautifully dark maze. You're blowing out the smoke, letting all the memory fade, resting in a quiet and a comfortable dark shade. The tape is getting old, the colors are turning gray, washing all the heavy dark illusions completely away. Just a lazy kind of memory floating in the air, washing out the complicated nostalgic care. Hit rewind, let the heavy tape play, washing all the colors right into the gray. The lazy vinyl spinning, making the quiet sound, finding all the peace that I never really found.
Sitting at the top, but I'm sitting here alone, building up an empire, solitary throne. I pull out a cigarette, trying to find a friend, wondering exactly where the lonely road will end.
Yeah, I got the success, everything they wanna be, but there's nobody here, just the universe and me. The solitude is heavy, resting deep inside the chest, putting all the complicated feelings to the rest. I strike up a spark, watch the embers glowing bright, a solitary shadow in the middle of the night. Yeah, the world is cheering loud, standing in the heavy rain, but I'm just trying to wash away the loneliness and pain. I blow out the smoke, letting all the pressure go, taking every moment beautifully and perfectly slow.
Got the heavy success, but I'm doing it alone. Entering a deep and a solitary zone. Smoking a cigarette, watching how the ashes fall. Staring at my shadow on the empty dark wall. Yeah, blowing out the smoke, hiding up the loneliness, cleaning up the pieces of a complicated mess. Finding my own peace inside the heavy solitude, sinking right down in a beautifully quiet mood.
Everybody clapping, but the room is always chill. The world is moving fast, but my heavy heart is still. The cigarette is burning, measuring the quiet time, turning all the silence to a heavy dark rhyme. They look at the success, but they never see the cause, never see the pieces of the spirit that I lost. I tap the little ash, riding on the heavy bass, embracing the alone in a comfortable space. The loneliness is cold, but the cherry is so warm. A quiet little shelter in the middle of the storm. Got the heavy success, but I'm doing it alone. Entering a deep and a solitary zone. Smoking a cigarette, watching how the ashes fall. Staring at my shadow on the empty dark wall. Yeah, blowing out the smoke, hiding up the loneliness, cleaning up the pieces of a complicated mess. Finding my own peace inside the heavy solitude, sinking right down in the beautifully quiet mood. Let the heavy smoke rise, covering the empty space. Looking at the solitude right inside the face. The success is a ghost, fading the heavy night. Just me and the smoke, making everything right. Yeah. Sitting in the absolute and beautifully quiet still. I don't have a single little empty space I gotta fill. The ash falls down, making absolutely no sound. The heaviest and quietest peace that I've ever found. The smoke is just a whisper fading right into the black. I'm never gonna take a single heavy memory back. The universe is stopping, freezing in a quiet frame. I'm walking completely away from the heavy dark. Ain't no static in the head, perfectly, completely clear, washing out the echo of a complicated fear. Yeah, the breath is getting slow, fading right into the space, taking every moment at a beautifully empty pace. The physical is melting, slipping right off of the bone, entering the absolute, completely dark zone. The final exhale, letting every single thing go, moving beautifully and incredibly slow. Yeah, absolutely nothing, totally and completely free. Just the quiet silence, the universe and me, washing out the static, turning out the heavy light, disappearing beautifully right into the quiet nights. The solitary breath fading in the empty air, leaving far behind every single complicated care. Yeah, the eyes are closing heavy, shutting out the view, fading right into a beautifully dark and empty hue. I don't need to speak, I don't need a single word, leaving every complicated everything completely unheard. The smoke is disappearing, leaving absolutely no trace, finding my balance in an empty and a quiet place. I take the last hit, letting all the magic cease, sinking in the center of an absolute peace. The 808 is humming, a beautifully quiet throb, finished up exactly with a heavy dark job. The final exhale, letting every single thing go, moving beautifully and incredibly slow. Absolutely nothing, totally and completely free. Just the quiet silence, the universe and me,
washing out the static, turning out the heavy light, disappearing beautifully right into the quiet night. Just a solitary breath fading in the empty air, leaving far behind every single complicated care. Let the silence fall, let the heavy smoke clear. Nothing but the beautifully absolute empty here. The final little breath, letting it all release, finding my soul in a beautifully dark peace. Just loop that beat. Yeah, right there, keep it rolling. I'm zoning out.
Not in my head to the heavy kick and the snare, blowing out the thick smoke right into the empty air. The loop is repeating, catching on a heavy groove. Don't have a single little complicated reason to move. I tap the ash down, right into the metal tray, washing all the echoes of the yesterday away. The bass is hitting deep, right into the heavy bone, completely disconnected in a musical dark zone. I'm sinking in the chair, staring at the glowing screen, the most beautifully focused that I've ever been. Yeah, the world is moving outside, but I'm locked in the room, sweeping out the static with a heavy sonic boom. The smoke is just rising, dancing to the 808, entering a beautifully musical and heavy stage. Just riding on a loop, caught inside a heavy haze, lost inside a beautifully comfortable dark maze. You're not into the rhythm, keeping it perfectly chill. The world is spinning round, but the heavy mind is still blowing out the clouds, flowing to the 808, entering a beautifully musical and heavy state. Nothing else matters but the rhythm and the kick, making every moment in a beautifully heavy melody. Yeah, the vinyl is cracking, playing a dusty old chord, leaving all the complicated heavy things ignored. I take another hit, letting all the ideas flow, taking every measure beautifully and perfectly slow. The smoke fills the room, making everything a blur, forgetting exactly who we really used to be and were. I'm tapping my fingers right onto the heavy desk, passing every beautifully complicated musical test. Just me and the beat, completely and fully aligned, leaving all the heavy expectations far behind. Just riding on the loop, caught inside the heavy haze, lost inside a beautiful, comfortable dark maze. You're not into the rhythm, keeping it perfectly chill. The world is spinning round, but the heavy mind is still blowing out the clouds, flowing to the 808, entering a beautifully musical and heavy state. Nothing else matters but the rhythm and the kick, making every moment in a beautifully heavy melody stick. Let the beat loop, let the heavy smoke rise, looking at the rhythm right behind my closed eyes. The studio is quiet, but the heavy bass is loud, blowing out a beautifully solitary cloud. Just loop it, keep nodding, zoned out.
Standing on the roof, looking at the city wide, feeling the wind pushing all the heavy thoughts aside. Got a million little lights shining in the deep dark, just a solitary shadow leaving a quiet mark. I'm standing here alone, washing out the heavy gray, watching how the neon colors beautifully play. The breeze is getting cool, waking up my tired mind, leaving all the static and the expectations far behind. No destination tonight, nowhere I gotta be, just the open night sky, the universe and me. Yeah, the world is moving fast, down below the empty space, but I'm catching on the rhythm at a comfortable pace. Breathing in the wind, letting all the worry cease, finding my balance in a beautifully quiet peace. Standing in the city, underneath the heavy lights, just me and the wind in the middle of the night. Yeah, doing it alone, taking every second slow, basking right here in the beautifully bright glow. Washing out the past, washing out the complicated pain, listening to the wind like the falling of the rain. Just a solitary soul, completely and perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy dark shadows far behind. Yeah, the traffic is a blur, a river made of heavy gold, a beautifully quiet story that is beautifully told. I
I lean against the edge, letting out a heavy sigh. Watching out the city lights reflect inside the eye. I don't need a crowd, perfectly content alone. Entering the deep in the comfortable zone. The wind is a blanket wrapping up the heavy cold, making every broken little memory perfectly whole. I nod to the beat, riding on a heavy bass, finding my freedom in a solitary space. Standing in the city, underneath the heavy lights, just me and the wind in the middle of the night. Yeah, doing it alone, taking every second slow, basking right here in the beautifully bright glow. Washing out the past, washing out the complicated pain, listening to the wind like the falling of the rain. Just a solitary soul, completely and perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy dark shadows far behind. Look at the city, look at the beautiful lights, feeling the wind through the heaviest nights. Standing here alone, but my spirit is so free, riding on a rhythm, just the universe and me. Floating past the moon, stepping on the heavy stars, leaving all the complicated shadows way behind the bars. The smoke is just a nebula expanding into space, taking all the memories and leaving not a trace. I look down at the world, looking like a tiny dot, finding every peaceful little solitary spot. The mind is untangling, drifting in the dark blue, finding out exactly what is beautifully true. No pressure on the chest, feeling perfectly so light, a solitary astronaut swimming in the night. Yeah, the gravity is gone, slipping right off of the bone, entering a beautifully cosmic dark zone. I'm rising up above all the complicated pain, washing out the static from the heavy dark brain. Zero gravity, floating completely in the dark, lighting up the cosmos with a solitary spark. Yeah, blowing out the clouds in the middle of the sky. Nothing else to do but get beautifully high, leaving all the heavy little problems on the ground, floating in the silence, ride a single heavy sound, riding on the frequency, beautifully and perfect slow, basking in the cosmic and the peaceful dark glow. Yeah, the satellites are passing, blinking in the deep black. I'm never gonna take a single heavy memory back. I take another hit, let the magic expand, the most elevated soul in the entire land. The surface others washing over every single thought, finding all the peaceful little lessons that I caught. Everything is slow motion, beautifully out of the time, turning all the silence to a heavy dark rhyme. The stars are getting brighter, painting up the heavy view, floating in a beautifully comfortable dark hue. Zero gravity, floating completely in the dark, lighting up the cosmos with a solitary spark. Yeah, blowing out the clouds in the middle of the sky. Nothing else to do but get beautifully high, leaving all the heavy little problems on the ground, floating in the silence without a single heavy sound, riding on a frequency, beautifully and perfect slow, basking in the cosmic and the peaceful dark glow. In the peaceful dark glow. Just drifting into space, let the heavy body flow, sailing through the cosmos on a hazy little boat. The smoke is turning into a beautifully bright star, forget exactly where we are.
shadows settle down, hiding every single light. I take a heavy breath, pulling in the cold, feeling like a story that is getting way too old. Blowing out the smoke, watching how it flies, hiding all the emptiness right behind my eyes. Gravity is pulling, sinking to the floor. I don't wanna fight this heavy feeling anymore. The silence of the room is rapping like a code. Just me and the smoke, learning how to float. Yeah, breathing in the dark, losing track of time, trapped inside the rhythm of a lonely kind of rhyme. The heavy night settles, sinking in my chest, looking for a moment of a temporary rest. The night comes settling down, heavy on my soul. Sitting here alone, letting go of the control. I take another breath, exhale it to the sky, watching how the thick smoke dances right before my eye. Yeah, sinking in the couch, fading in the gray, wishing all the heavy thoughts would slowly wash away. Just me and the smoke, nowhere else to be. Lost inside the night, a lonely kind of free. Yeah, looking at the ceiling, nothing left to say. Watching how the darkness chases all the light away. Every single breath is a quiet little sound. The heavy weight of midnight pushing to the ground. Sitting all alone, trying to unwind, leaving all the contemplated memories behind. The smoke is just a blanket, covering the space, sinking in the shadows of this empty little place. Let the night settle deep into the bone, finding all the comfort in just being all alone. The night comes settling down, heavy on my soul. Sitting here alone, letting go of the control. I take another breath, exhale it to the sky, watching how the thick smoke dances right before my eye. Yeah, sinking in the couch, fading in the gray, wishing all the heavy thoughts would slowly wash away. Just me and the smoke, nowhere else to be. Lost inside the night, a lonely kind of free. Heavy night settles, pushing on the chest, a solitary breath, trying to find a rest, blowing out the smoke, sitting all alone, singing in the dark, a quiet, heavy tone. Settle down, just a heavy breath, alone in the smoke. Grip tight on the wheel, staring at the road, trying to unpack this heavy kind of load. The city lights are fading in the rear view glass, watching all the shadows and the memories pass. I take a deep, deep breath, pulling in the cold, feeling like a story that is getting way too old. Spark up the lighter, let the ember glow. Nowhere on the map that I really gotta go. Just pushing on the gas, trying to unwind, leaving all the complicated static far behind. Yeah, the engine keeps humming a solitary tune, driving underneath the heavy midnight moon. Now I'm running out of reasons, running out of space, just gotta get away from this heavy little place. Take a deep, deep breath, hold it in the chest, gotta drive far away, trying to find a rest, blowing deep, deep smoke out into the night, hiding from the pressure, hiding from the light. Yeah, pushing down the pedal, shifting up the gear, watching how the heavy world starts to disappear. Take a deep, deep breath, let the tides roll, gotta drive far away just to save my soul. Just a deep, deep smoke, drifting in the air, driving far away, I don't even care. Yeah, miles keep ticking on the dashboard screen, lost inside a heavy and a quiet kind of scene. I take another hit, let the nicotine hit, trying to figure out where the puzzle pieces fit. But I don't want the answers, I don't want the truth, just a deep, deep smoke and the echoes of my youth. I gotta drive away from the echoes in my brain, washing out the static in the heavy midnight rain. Take a deep, deep breath, feeling so alive, nothing but the rhythm and this heavy midnight drive. Deep, deep breath, hold it in the chest, gotta drive far away, trying to find a rest, blowing
into the night, hiding from the pressure, hiding from the light, yeah. Pushing down the pedal, shifting up the gear, watching how the heavy world starts to disappear. Take a deep, deep breath, let the tires roll. Gotta drive far away just to save my soul. Just a deep, deep smoke, drifting in the air, driving far away, I don't even care. Take a deep, deep breath, let the tension drop. Gotta drive far away and I'm never gonna stop. Deep, deep smoke rolling out the window side, losing all the shadows on this heavy midnight ride. It's barely moving in the middle of the night. I'm swallowed by the shadows, hiding from the light. Lighting up a cigarette, letting out the gray. Wishing all the heavy thoughts would finally wash away. The gravity is pulling, dragging me so down. Looking for an ocean where heavy soak and drown. Just sitting in the quiet, completely out of breath. A slow motion fading, a quiet kind of death. Yeah, the room is getting colder, blurring up my sight. Losing all the oxygen, losing out the fight. The heavy ashes falling, scattering around. Drowning in the silence, sinking to the ground. Going down, down, fading in the dark. Just to burn a cigarette, a tiny lonely spark. Let the thick smoke cover me, taking all the space. Drowning in the midnight, erasing every trace. Yeah, deeper in the water, nowhere let it go. Watching how the heavy smoke is moving perfectly slow. Sinking to the bottom, letting go of the control. Drowning in the emptiness inside a heavy soul, yeah. Yeah, I take another drag, pulling in the haze. Trapped inside the center of a complicated maze. The night is like a river, washing over me. Closing up my tired eyes, refusing just to see. The cigarette is burning, turning into ash. Watching all the broken dreams beautifully crash. Going down deep, let the heavy current take. Sleeping in the smoke, and I don't wanna wake. Going down, down, fading in the dark. Just to burn a cigarette, a tiny lonely spark. Let the thick smoke cover me, taking all the space. Drowning in the midnight, erasing every trace. Yeah, deeper in the water, nowhere let it go. Watching how the heavy smoke is moving perfect slow. Sinking to the bottom, letting go of the control. Drowning in the emptiness inside a heavy soul. Going down deeper, letting go of the breath. Drowning in the night, a beautiful kind of death. The smoke is just a blanket, keeping out a chill. A burning cigarette, and everything is still going down. Drowning in the smoke, deep inside the night.
I strike the match and I watch the flame. Playing this heavy and a toxic game. I hate the way that it pulls me back. Painting my vision in the heavy black. Watching the end of the cigarette burn. When will I ever finally learn? I told myself that I'm walking away, but here I am in the heavy grave. Just breathing in it and letting out the ghost. Hating the things that I need the most. That the ash falls down to the empty floor. I swore I'd never do this anymore. It's a bitter taste that I can't erase. Trapped in the smoke of this heavy place. I hate the way that the cigarette burns.
every single time that the craving returns. I said I would never light up again, but the smoke is my only familiar friend. Yeah, watching it burn, turning into the ash, waiting for the heavy illusions to crash. I hate the reflection I see in the glass, watching the heavy midnights pass, watching the heavy midnight. Yeah, breathing it in, but it feels like a lie. I hate the excuse and I hate the alibi. I never thought I would be stuck in the chain, feeding the fire to silence the pain. The cigarette burns and it slowly decays, just like the rest of my heavy dark days. I hate how it numbs out the heavy regret, caught in the trap of the cigarette. Saying I'll quit when the morning is new, but I know that it's something I'll never do. Yeah, I hate the way that the cigarette burns, every single time that the craving returns. I said I would never light up again, but the smoke is my only familiar friend. Yeah, watching it burn, turning it into the ash, waiting for the heavy illusions to crash. I hate the reflection I see in the glass, watching the heavy midnight pass, watching the heavy midnight.
I hate it, I need it, I watch the flame burn. A heavy mistake that I never unlearned. A cigarette glowing right there in the dark. I hate that I'm chasing that poisonous spark.
But I watch it burn.
Strikes 12, staring at the wall, waiting for the heavy midnight shadows to fall. Ashtray overflowing, catching all the gray, smoking all the heavy expectations away. I'm a heavy smoker when the moon gets high, lighting up another one, looking at the sky. Nicotine running deep inside the vein, trying to numb the static in the heavy brain. Yeah, the midnight silence ringing in my ear, watching how the thick smoke makes it disappear. Flicking off the ash, taking one more drag, carrying the weight inside a heavy bag. Heavy smoker in the middle of the midnight cold, watching how the stories and the lies unfold. Lighting up a spark in the deep dark room, breathing in the comfort of the quiet room. Yeah, midnight ticking, let the heavy smoke rise, hiding all the exhaustion right behind my eyes. Chain smoking through the pain, got nowhere to be, just a heavy midnight, a cigarette of me. Yeah. Empty pack sitting on the tabletop, lighting up another, I don't ever wanna stop. Heavy smoker, breathing in the toxic air, looking in the mirror with a heavy blank stare. The midnight is a blanket, wrapping up the soul. The cigarette is helping me to take back control, inhaling all the dark, exhaling all the stress, living in the middle of a beautiful mess. Heavy smoker in the middle of the midnight cold, watching all the stories and the lies unfold. Lighting up a spark in the deep dark room, breathing in the comfort of the quiet room. Yeah, midnight ticking, let the heavy smoke rise, hiding all the exhaustion right behind my eyes. Chain smoking through the pain, got nowhere to be, just a heavy midnight, a cigarette of me. Hey.
Heavy smoker, let the ash fall down. Midnight silence and a sleep in town. Take another drag, let the ember glow. Breathing out the smoke, heavy and slow.
Midnight dripping in a heavy purple hue. Got a lot of time, got nothing left to do. Looking through the glass at the flashing neon lights. Just another chapter in these complicated nights. I strike up a match, watch the heavy smoke rise. Hiding all the shadows right behind my eyes. Got this heavy feeling, completely stripped and bare. Just an empty soul breathing in the midnight air. The city keeps moving but I'm frozen in the frame. Every single street corner looking just the same. The ashes keep falling, slipping right through my hand. Trying to find a purpose that I finally understand. Watching how the heavy smoke begins to slowly dance. Caught up in the middle of a solitary trance. The neon lights glowing on the ink across my skin. Trying to figure out where the ending will begin. Yeah, breathing in the dark, letting go of the control. Got an empty feeling at the bottom of my soul. Lost inside the color, lost inside the haze. Counting down the hours in this heavy purple maze. Yeah, leaning further back, resting up my tattooed hand. Living in a world that I didn't even plan. The neon lights bleeding through the heavy midnight rain. Washing out the static, washing out the pain. The smoke starts to dance like a ghost inside the room. A beautiful distraction from the heavy quiet gloom. Just flicking off the ash, letting everything just sink. Standing on the edge, looking over at the brink. Watching how the heavy smoke begins to slowly dance. Caught up in the middle of a solitary trance. The neon lights glowing on the ink across my skin. Trying to figure out where the ending will begin. Yeah, breathing in the dark, letting go of the control. Got an empty feeling at the bottom of my soul. Lost inside the color, lost inside the haze. Counting down the hours in this heavy purple maze. Just an empty space, bathed in purple light. The smoke continues dancing in the middle of the night. Rough around the edges, nowhere left to run. Waiting in the shadows for the rising of the sun. Neon lights, empty soul. Yeah, the smoke dancing, the smoke dancing. Yeah, smoke dancing. Engines rumbling heavy, turning the ignition. Got no destination, got no real ambition. Just a pack of cigarettes sitting on the dash. Watching all the street lights pass in a flash. I just gotta go, leave the city in the dust. Taking on a heavy ride, running out of trust. Looking for somewhere that the shadows cannot find. Leaving all the heavy dark energy behind. Yeah, shifting all the gears, gripping on the wheel. Trying to remember how I'm even supposed to feel. The purple night is calling, pulling like a tide. Nothing but the rhythm on a solitary ride. Lighting up the cigarettes, burning down the pain. Taking the heavy ride through the midnight rain. I don't really care how far I gotta go, as long as the heavy bass is moving perfectly slow. Yeah, searching for somewhere to finally find a peace. Waiting for the pressure and attention to release. Just a lonely rider in a purple kind of haze. Navigating blindly through the middle of the maze. Yeah, smoke is drifting up, wrapping around my tattooed face. Trying to escape this complicated, heavy place. Got the cigarettes burning, turning into gray. Washing all the echoes of a broken heart away. I don't got a map, I don't need a single guide. I just need the highway and a long quiet ride. Gotta go and chase a ghost that I can't even see. Somewhere in the dark where I can finally just be. Lighting up the cigarettes, burning down the pain. Taking the heavy ride through the midnight rain. I don't really care how far I gotta go, as long as the heavy bass is moving perfectly slow. Yeah, searching for somewhere to finally find a peace. Waiting for the pressure and attention to release. Just a lonely rider in a purple kind of haze. Navigating blindly through the middle of the maze. Yeah, the ashes falling down, fading out of sight. Taking a long ride in the middle of the night. Just the cigarettes glowing, fighting off the cold. Somewhere in the shadows where the story will unfold. Yeah, gotta go. Take a ride or somewhere.
pressure building up, heavy on the chest. Trying to survive, trying to do my best. I pull out a cigarette, looking for a break. How much of this heavyweight can somebody take? Let out a heavy sigh, watch it form a cloud. The silence in the room is screaming out so loud. The smoke is rising up, drifting in the air. A temporary shelter from the heavy despair. Just sitting in the dark, trying to unwind, leaving all the expectations far behind.
Yeah, my shoulders getting heavy, carrying the weight, trying to unlock an impossible gate. Breathing in the nicotine, breathing out the pain, trying to protect a tired little brain.
The pressure is a mountain, pushing on my spine. Lighting up a cigarette, pretending I'm fine. I let out a heavy sigh, mix it with the smoke. Feeling like my spirit is about to just choke. Burning down the edge, letting it just fall. Staring at the ceiling, staring at the wall. Hiding from the pressure, fading in the gray. Sighing in the smoke, washing it away.
Yeah, the world is moving fast, demanding all my time. Every single step feels like a heavy climb. The cigarette is burning, a quiet little friend, wondering exactly when the pressure's gonna end.
A deep and heavy sigh, escaping from the lip. Watching how my sanity is starting to slip. Just me and the smoke, making up a shield. A broken kind of soldier on an empty battlefield. Letting go of everything I'm supposed to be. Just a heavy bass, the cigarette and me. The pressure is a mountain, pushing on my spine. Lighting up a cigarette, pretending I'm fine. I let out a heavy sigh, mix it with the smoke. Feeling like my spirit is about to just choke, yeah. Burning down the edge, letting it just fall. Staring at the ceiling, staring at the wall. Hiding from the pressure, fading in the gray. Sighing in the smoke, washing it away. The pressure taking over, the sigh leaving the chest. A burning cigarette, trying to find a rest. Smoke is like a blanket, wrapping up the mind, leaving all the heavy pressure far behind. Heavy sigh. Just the smoke and the cigarette. The room is getting quiet, shadows on the wall. Waiting for the heavy sky to finally fall. I can feel the gravity pulling on my soul. Losing all the grip, losing the control. My body sinking deep into the mattress tonight. Giving up the struggle, giving up the fight. Just staring at the ceiling, feeling so down. Ready just to let the heavy silence drown. Yeah, reaching for the light, sparking up the flame. Tired of the pressure, tired of the game. I'm letting out the breath, watching it expand. The time is just slipping right out of my hand. My body sinking down, heavy like a stone. Out here in the midnight, completely all alone. Blowing out the smoke, letting it just rise. Hiding all the exhaustion right behind my eyes. Yeah, pulling me down, deeper in the deep. A heavy kind of wake and a heavy kind of sleep. Just me and the smoke in this lonely space. Fading in the shadows of an empty place. Yeah, I can't even move, I don't even try. Watching how the thick smoke floats up to the sky. Every single thought is an anchor on the chest. Failing every trial, failing every test. My body sinking down, whirling in the dark. Waiting for the ember to ignite a little spark. But the ash just falls, it's quiet on the floor. I don't really wanna fight this feeling anymore. My body sinking down, heavy like a stone. Out here in the midnight, completely alone. Blowing out the smoke, letting it just rise. Hiding all the exhaustion right behind my eyes. Yeah, pulling me down, deeper in the deep. A heavy kind of wake and a heavy kind of sleep. Just me and the smoke in this lonely space. Fading in
the shadows of an empty place, just sinking down, letting go of the weight. Smoke is rising up, leaving it to fade. My body getting heavy, falling to the ground, lost inside the quiet, lost without a sound. Sinking down, my body's sinking, fading out, just a heavy smoke.
Tangled up in the blankets, nowhere to be, just a heavy bass humming. You lying next to me, light up a cigarette, watch the flame ignite, erasing all the memories of a heavy night. Sinking deep in the mattress, losing track of the time. Slow motion rhythm, a lazy kind of rhyme. Watching the ceiling, catching the vibe. No need for a schedule, nowhere left to drive.
Yeah, breathing it in, letting the gravity drop. Wishing this heavy moment would never stop. Passing the spark, letting the energy flow. Taking it beautifully, perfectly slow.
Lying in the bed, smoking a cigarette. No need to rush, got nothing to regret. Blowing out the smoke, letting it fill up the room. Hiding in the sheets, hiding in the gloom. Yeah, taking it slow, floating up in the haze. Trapped in the beauty of a lazy maze. Nothing but the rhythm and the thick gray smoke.
A quiet kind of peace in every single toe.
Yeah, resting my head, wrapped up in your arm. The scent of the cigarette, a quiet kind of charm. Ash in the tray, keeping the energy low. Nowhere to rush to, nowhere to go. The smoke is just dancing, catching the light, erasing the line between the day and the night. Tangled in the pillows, completely at ease, floating on a heavy, invisible breeze. Lying in the bed, smoking a cigarette. No need to rush, got nothing to regret. Blowing out the smoke, letting it fill up the room. Hiding in the sheets, hiding in the gloom. Yeah, taking it slow, floating up in the haze. Trapped in the beauty of a lazy maze. Nothing but the rhythm and the thick gray smoke. A quiet kind of peace in every single toe.
That's a cigarette. Let the heavy smoke rise. Lying in the bed, looking in your eyes. Sinking in the sheets, letting go of the weight. Taking it slow, leaving everything to fade. Smoke and a cigarette.
Taking it so slow.
Staring at the ceiling, feeling kinda down. Silence in the room is the only heavy sound. Sinking deep into the cushions of this lonely couch, trying to outrun the shadows of all the doubts. I light another spark, watch the heavy smoke rise, hiding all exhaustion right behind my eyes. Gravity is pulling, pinning me to the floor. I don't even know what I'm fighting for no more. Yeah, the weight is getting heavier with every single breath. Feels like we're just waiting for a quiet kind of death. Let the gray cloud form, letting it expand. Watching how the time is just slipping through my hand. Blowing out the smoke, letting it surround. When the heavy world is trying to drag us down. Sitting on the couch, fading in the gray. Wishing all the doubts would slowly wash away. Yeah, breathe it in deep, exhale it to the night. Trying just to find a little flicker of the light. Lost inside the haze, nowhere else to be. Yeah, just a heavy silence and the smoke and me. Yeah, curled up in the corner of this empty little space. Tired of the running, tired of the chase. Every time I try to stand, I'm falling right back down. Wearing all the doubts like a heavy thorny crown. I lean back on the couch, letting go of the control. The thick heavy smoke is the medicine for the soul. tossing out the static, turning off the brain, finding a little shelter from the midnight rain, blowing out the smoke, letting it surround. When the heavy world is trying to drag us down, sitting on the couch, fading in the gray, wishing all the doubts would slowly wash away. Yeah, breathe it in deep, exhale it to the night, trying just to find a little flicker of the light. Lost inside the haze, nowhere else to be, just a heavy silence in the smoke and me, staring at the smoke, watching how it clears, sitting on the couch, facing all the fears. When the doubts get loud and the room gets cold, feeling kinda down but we're staying bold. Just a couch, all the doubts, let the smoke bring us down. Let the smoke bring us down.
Key in the ignition, leaving the driveway behind. Just me in the rear view, untangling the mind. Sparks hit the paper, a crimson little glow, keeping the speedometer deliberately slow. The passenger seat is empty, exactly how I please, letting out the exhale right into the breeze. Headlights carving up the endless black pitch, tires rolling steady over every single ditch. The amber is a beacon in the center of the dark, navigating highways with a single little spark. Ash on the denim, smoke in the air, let it drip. Riding completely solo without a single care. On the ship, nothing but the asphalt, humming a lonely tune, just a solitary rider underneath the moon. Breathe it out, flicking the remnants out the open window frame. Oh, driving through the midnight, forgetting my own name. Clock is flashing out 2 a.m. Out here in the quiet, escaping from them. Street lamps flickering, a yellow kind of stain. Subwoofer rattling the window pane. I let the herbal aroma fill up the entire space. Setting my own tempo, setting my own pace. The cherry turns to gray, snapping off the tip. Taking another deeply isolated trip. Radio is muted, listening to the engine hum. Resting my fingers, tapping with the thumb. Nobody to talk to, no arguments to fight. Just me and the medicine dissolving in the night. Ash on the denim, smoke in the air, let it drip. Riding completely solo without a single care. On the ship, nothing but the asphalt, humming a lonely tune, just a solitary rider underneath the moon. Breathe it out, flicking the remnants out the open window frame. Driving through the midnight, forgetting my own name. Breathe it out, breathe it out. Breathe it out, breathe it out.
Headlights washing out the empty painted line, leaving all the heavy city energy behind. Got the window down the crack, tasting ocean in the breeze. Moving through the midnight with the lazy kind of ease. I strike the little flint, watch the paper catch a spark. Blowing thick clouds out into the coastal dark. The mist outside is blending with the smoke inside the ride. Nowhere left to be and got nothing left to hide. The engine purring quiet like it's falling fast asleep. Cruising on a frequency incredibly deep.
Rolling down the coastline, drifting in the gray. Keep it slow, washing all the edges of the universe away. Let it glow. A calm little drive and a heavy little haze, navigating blindly through a beautiful maze. Breathe out. Just the tires on the concrete, singing to the moon, floating in the middle of a smoky little tune. Yeah.
One hand resting on the bottom of the wheel, focusing on nothing but the calmness that I feel. The dashboard clock is frozen or I just don't really care. Exhaling out the magic to the salty midnight air. The ash gets snatched by the wind blowing past, enjoying every moment cause it ain't gonna last. I lean the seat back, sinking deep into the chill. Rolling over bridges, rolling over every hill. The bass is walking steady and the acoustic kinda warm. A peaceful isolation in a quiet little storm. Just me and the machine and the vapor in the chest. A solitary driver on a beautifully quest.
Rolling down the coastline, drifting in the gray. Keep it slow, washing all the edges of the universe away. Let it glow. A calm little drive in a heavy little haze, navigating blindly through a beautiful maze. Breathe it out. Just the tires on the concrete, singing to the moon, floating in the middle of a smoky little tune. Just the tires on the concrete, singing to the moon.
Turning the ignition, putting tires on the street. Sinking way back in this comfortable seat. No rush on the dash, letting go of the clock. Just a laid back drive past the neighborhood block. Rolling down the window, feeling perfectly fine. Leaving all the heavy expectations behind. Lighting up the kush, letting the aroma fill the space. Finding my own pocket and a comfortable pace. The ash drops down on the center console tray, washing the remaining bit of static away. Just a key air rhythm bumping low on the dial, taking this lonely midnight drive for a mile. The time is moving sluggish, melting into the groove. Got the freedom to pause and the freedom to move. A solitary cruiser in a capsule of glass, watching all the blurry city intersections pass. It is a smooth drive, coasting down the avenue, rolling with the kush, taking in the midnight view. The ash falls like settling down to the floor. Ain't got a single thing to be hurrying for. Time is just a concept when the engine is low, taking the comfortable. And engine gon' flow, just me in the car and the rhythm inside, taking a perfectly elevated ride. Headlights carving out a path in the dark, taking a long route right around the city park. The kush burns steady with a ruby red glow, matching the tempo of the radio slow. The leather is comfortable, holding me tight. A beautiful escape in the middle of the night. Flicking the ash out into the open air, cruising the boulevard without a single care. I watch the digital clock, the time is a blur, trapped inside a quiet and a mesmerizing stir. The car is a sanctuary, rolling on wheels, focusing entirely on exactly how it feels. A cloud in the cabin floating up to the roof. This laid-back drive is the ultimate proof that you don't need a destination, just a good beat. Finding my peace on an empty street. It is a smooth drive, coasting down the avenue, rolling with the kush, taking in the midnight view. The ash falls like settling down to the floor. Ain't got a single thing to be hurrying for. Time is just a concept when the engine is low, taking the comfortable. And it's a smooth flow, just me in the car and the rhythm inside, taking a perfectly elevated ride. Yeah.
button to freeze up the frame. Stepping right out of the ridiculous game. The midnight is rushing but I'm standing still. Catching the heavy and a beautiful chill. I strike up the flint, let the slow burn the glow. Watching the smoke rings beautifully flow. The hands on the clock are forgetting to move. Sinking right into this isolated groove. I press on the pause, let the atmosphere settle. Taking my foot off the everyday pedal. The city is loud but the cabin is mute. Taking a perfectly elevated route. A cloud in the air and a spark in the dark. Leaving a solitary, glowing little mark. The rush of the evening is coming to an end. The silence and smoke are my only two friends. Pause the midnight, let the hours freeze. Blowing the clouds to the evening breeze. The world is spinning but I'm holding my space. Caught in a slow and a beautiful pace. A slow burning ember to light up the gray. Pressing the pause on the end of the day. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yo, yo, yo. The video of life on a permanent hold. Watching the midnight story unfold. The street lights are paused in the yellow and red. Clearing the static right out of the head. I take a deep pull, let the magic ignite. Breaking the momentum of the heavy night. The ashes suspended, caught in the air. A moment of peace in the middle of nowhere. No rush to tomorrow, no chasing the past. Just making the slow burn and frequency last. The rhythm is walking, the tempo is dragged. All of the daily frustrations are bagged. I'm taking a breath, letting out a thick haze. Lost in the middle of a beautiful phase. The button is pressed, the midnight is trapped inside of this moment, completely unwrapped. Pause the midnight, let the hours freeze. Blowing the clouds to the evening breeze. The world is spinning but I'm holding my space. Caught in a slow and a beautiful pace. A slow burning ember to light up the gray. Pressing the pause on the end of the day.
To let the breeze inside, sparking up the lighter, taking on a mellow ride. Put the filter to the lip, catching the deliberate breath, leaving all the daily complications on the left. Pull it in, let the smoke fill up the lungs, tasting the tobacco settling right upon the tongue. It's a lightweight feeling at the end of the day, watching all the gray clouds carrying the stress away. Got a quiet instrumental pumping through the room, sweeping out the corners of the unnecessary gloom. Take a deep drag, holding on to the release, finding a particular and elevated peace. No heavy situation, just a cigarette and me, floating on a frequency as easy as can be. Exhale the vapor, watch it dancing in the air, kicking back the sneakers without a single care. Take a deep breath, let the smoke fill up the chest, putting all the overthinking quietly to rest. Pull it in deep, exhale the silver cloud, stepping far away from the center of the crowd. Just a chill little rhythm and a glowing little spark, lighting up a comfortable corner of the dark. Ash falling down, taking the worries of the mind, leaving every heavy little element behind. Take another pull, letting the aroma sit, watching the entire room beautifully lit. The cherry burns down, but the energy is bright, catching the rotation of the middle of the night. Smoke filling up the lungs, clearing out the brain, washing off the residue of any kind of strain. A mellow jazz piano playing softly in the back, keeping the momentum right up on the track. The cigarette is shrinking, but the smile is growing wide, taking in a whole quick in and it's a one-way ride. Breathe in the magic, blow out the routine, the smoothest little setup that I have ever seen. Hey, ash drops lighted in the ceramic tray, chasing the remaining little obstacles away. Just a laid back solo in a pocket full of time, wrapping up the evening in a comfortable rhyme. Take a deep breath, let the smoke fill up the chest, putting all the overthinking quietly to rest. Pull it in deep, exhale the silver cloud, stepping stepping far away from the center of the crowd. Just a chill little rhythm and a glowing little spark. Lighting up a comfortable little corner of the dark. Ash falling down, taking the worries of the mind, leaving every heavy little element behind.
Ignition clicks, rolling out into the cool of the night. Dashboard glowing, painting the cabin in a soft light. Got that rhythm in the ties, bouncing the ride. Cruising down the boulevard, enjoying the glide. Flicking the lighter, catching the spark on the move. Instantly locking right into this highway groove. The smoke is a ribbon trailing out of the crack. Leaning into the leather, tilting the bucket seat back. Speakers pumping the bass line, straight to the soul. Letting the night and the steering take full control. The ash drops down, flying out in the breeze. Navigating the lanes with an absolute ease. A pocket full of rhythm and a tank full of gas. Watching the city skyline beautifully pass. Moving through the night, blowing smoke to the sky. Watching the hours in the street lights fly. Catching that bass line, riding the drive. Nothing but the vapor keeping the midnight alive. A cloud of the gray in the cool evening air. Cruising to the groove without a single care. Yeah. Turning the corner, dodging the late night lights. The music inside the vehicle reaching the heights. A smooth saxophone loop wrapping around the dash. Washing away the stress, flicking away the ash. Inhaling the herbal, exhaling the puffy cloud. Rolling through the avenue, playing it perfectly loud. Tires humming on the pavement, catching the snare. A sweet botanical scent just hanging right there. The ember is bright, a ruby red in the dark. Leaving the trail of the chill, from the bridge to the park. No need to rush at the midnight, it's wonderfully long. Living inside the rhythm of this unwritten song. The tip turned to gray, scattering out in the wind. This is exactly where the absolute best times begin. Moving through the night, blowing smoke to the sky. Watching the hours in the street lights fly. Catching that bass line, riding the drive. Nothing but the vapor keeping the midnight alive.
Breathe it out.
A cloud of the gray in the cool evening air. Cruising to the groove without a single care.
Engine is on, the silence is the only sound. Parked on a hill, looking down at the ground. Interior bay in an ultraviolet wash. Light in the tip, let the reality squash. The smoke spirals up, hitting the windshield glass. Watching the plumes as they slowly try to pass. Through the foggy roof I see the lunar sphere, hanging so distant but feeling so near. The cabin is a capsule floating in space. The perfect isolation in this tiny little place. Violet haze trapped inside the cockpit tonight. Let it swirl, filtering the beams of the pale moonlight. In a curve, just me and the orbit in the thick purple air, levitating quietly without a single care.
universe moving slow.
The silver orb outside is starting to blur, wrapped in a comfortable hypnotic stir. Subwoofer humming beneath the leather seat. The atmosphere is getting thick and complete. Exhaling plumes against the instrument panel, changing the frequencies, changing the channel. The dashboard lights are bleeding into the gray, washing the edges of the galaxy away. Gravity is lessening, I'm lifting off the mat, just watching the moon and enjoying where I'm at. My personal planet is spinning on its own axis, deep inside the purple and heavy V-Rexame.
Violet haze trapped inside the cockpit tonight. Let it swirl, filtering the beams of the pale moonlight. In a curve, just me and the orbit in the thick purple air, levitating quietly without a single care. Exhale, smoke is dancing in the amethyst glow, watching the universe move in slow.
Ignition turns, the engine hums a low-key lullaby. Rolling up the botanical, reaching for the sky. No destination, typing to the GPS screen. Just navigating midnight in this metal submarine. The cherry burns a bright ruby glowing in the dark, leaving all the city limits, aiming past the park. Inhaling deep, the medicine is creeping to the dome. Out here on the empty streets, feeling right at home. Tires hugging tarmac, gripping on the black. Got my seat reclined, laying all the way back. Ripping on the concrete, cruising in a trance, let it roll. Watching all the shadows do a slow motion dance, lose control. Windows down a fraction, letting out the pine. Cruising past the billboards, ignoring every sign. Exhale, nothing but the rhythm and the open road. Carrying a much lighter kind of load. Yeah, yellow lines are blending like a painting in the rain. Subwoofer massage in the center of my brain. The ash goes out the window, swallowed by the wind. Can't remember where I started or exactly where I've been. Speedometer is dipping, keeping RPMs low. Riding in my personal, private little show. The herbal aromas trapped inside the ride. Shifting the transmission, settling in the glide. Streetlights passing over like a scanner on the face. Levitating quietly, orbiting in space. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Drifting on the concrete, cruising in a trance, let it roll. Watching all the shadows do a slow motion dance, lose control. Windows down a fraction, letting out the pine. Cruising past the billboards, ignoring every sign. Exhale, nothing but the rhythm and the open road. Carrying a much lighter kind of load.
Pressing the button to freeze up the frame. Stepping right out of the ridiculous game. The midnight is rushing but I'm standing still. Catching the heavy and a beautiful chill. I strike up the flint, let the slow burn the glow. Watching the smoke rings beautifully flow. The hands on the clock are forgetting to move. Sinking right into this isolated groove. I press on the pause, let the atmosphere settle. Taking my foot off the everyday pedal. The city is loud but the cabin is mute. Taking a perfectly elevated route. A cloud in the air and a spark in the dark. Leaving a solitary, glowing little mark. The rush of the evening is coming to an end. The silence and smoke are my only two friends. Pause the midnight, let the hours freeze. Blowing the clouds to the evening breeze. The world is spinning but I'm holding my space. Caught in a slow and a beautiful pace. A slow burning ember to light up the gray. Pressing the pause on the end of the day. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Yo, yo, yo. The video of life on a permanent hold. Watching the midnight story unfold. The street lights are paused in the yellow and red. Clearing the static right out of the head. I take a deep pull, let the magic ignite. Breaking the momentum of the heavy night. The ashes suspended, caught in the air. A moment of peace in the middle of nowhere. No rush to tomorrow, no chasing the past. Just making the slow burn and frequency last. The rhythm is walking, the tempo is dragged. All of the daily frustrations are bagged. I'm taking a breath, letting out a thick haze. Lost in the middle of a beautiful phase. The button is pressed, the midnight is trapped inside of this moment, completely unwrapped. Pause the midnight, let the hours freeze. Blowing the clouds to the evening breeze. The world is spinning but I'm holding my space. Caught in a slow and a beautiful pace. A slow burning ember to light up the gray. Pressing the pause on the end of the day.
Record is spinning, the needle is down. A quiet corner of a sleeping town. Lighting the paper, catching the heat. Matching the rhythm of a lo-fi beat. The fire is creeping a millimeter a minute. Finding the pocket and residing within it. The smoky atmosphere filling the room. Sweeping away the remnants of gloom. The cherry is pulsing a ruby red stare. Drawing a pattern right into the air. No rushing the process, letting it sit. Watching the tip stay perfectly lit. The aroma is earthy, ground and mind. Leaving the daily static behind. A thick cloud rising, hitting the ceiling. Embracing this incredibly leveling feeling. It is a slow burn, taking its time. A quiet rhythm and a subtle rhyme. The smoky room is a sanctuary space. Moving at a deliberate pace. The ashes collecting, dropping like snow. Keeping the energy grounded and low. Letting the embers steadily fade. Inside of the quiet haven I made. The speaker is humming a subtle bass line. The temperature dropping, the feeling is fine. A gradual melting of the green to the gray. Washing the noise of the traffic away. The cylinder shrinks but the aura expands. Resting the weight right out of my hands. The haze is an ocean, the walls disappear. Nothing but the music and the magic in here. A solitary session, completely unplugged. The frustration of the evening is finally shrugged. Taking a pull, letting it linger. Holding the warm, right on the finger. The glowing orange is fighting the dark. A silent simmering little spark. Patience is the only rule of the night. Riding the frequency until the light. It is a slow burn, taking its time. A quiet rhythm and a subtle rhyme. The smoky room is a sanctuary space. Moving at a deliberate pace. The
ashes collecting, dropping like snow. Keeping the energy grounded and low. Letting the embers steadily fade. Inside of the quiet haven I made. Hey. Solo down the empty avenue tonight. Dashboard glowing with a hazy kind of light. No passengers beside me, just the rhythm and the wheel. Numbing out the heavier, the complicated feel. I strike the little flint, watch the paper catch a spark. Blowing out a thick cloud right into the dark. The streetlights are blurred, melting yellow in the red. Watching all the static from the center of the head. Just me and the machine gliding steady on the street. Vibrating perfectly right to the heavy beat. Taking a solo drive, floating in the haze. Keep it slow, navigating blindly through a beautifully maze. Let it go. The vision getting blurry, but the frequency is right. Just a lone rider in the middle of the night. Take a pull, breathing in the magic, exhaling out the gray. Watching all the edges of the city fade away. Hey, hey, let the city fade away. Tires hit the pavement with a hypnotic thumb. Fingers tapping lazy, resting heavy on the thumb. I put a thick vapor, let it settle in the chest. A solitary journey is the one I'm loving best. The neon signs are bleeding right across the foggy glass. Watching all the slow motion, midnight hours pass. Ain't no destination, just a steering in the smoke. Laughing at the memory of a half-forgotten joke. Wrapped inside the comfort of this hazy little space. Moving like a phantom at a beautifully paced. Just a solo little cruise in a solitary zone. Feeling completely elevated, sitting all alone. Taking a solo drive, floating in the haze. Keep it slow, navigating blindly through a beautifully maze. Let it go. Vision getting blurry, but the frequency is right. Just a lone rider in the middle of the night. Take a pull, breathing in the magic, exhaling out the gray. Watching all the edges of the city fade away. Of the city fade away.
You heard he's on a check. Coffee's gone cold on the counter. I'm talking to the head. Like you my answer. 2 spoons in the sink, 1 light split in the box. I stayed too long, got hold of think. And with every loss, every call, I got a broken heart.
glass on the kitchen floor. Every step I take, it's a little more. Try to sweep you up, but you're every corner of this place. I got a broken heart, your name on every piece I play. Yeah, your toothbrush in the park, your password still in my phone. I keep trying to toughen up, but this apartment feels like a ghost. Friends say you'll be fine, say your name like it's lucky, but they weren't here at 3 a.m. when I still heard you coming. I got a broken heart, like grass on the kitchen floor. Every step I take, it's a little more. Try to sweep you up, but you're in every corner of this place. I got a broken heart, and your name on every piece I taste. Was it me, was it you, or the way we never talked? On it, it's okay, I'm fine, and we swallow till we stop. If I could hope just one good day, I let the rest fade out in gray. Yeah, I got a broken heart, like glass on the kitchen floor. Every step I take, it's like before. Try to sweep you up, but you're in every corner of this place. Oh, I got a broken heart, but I'm learning how to be with brains. Oh, I got a broken heart, and it's fine to say your name out loud.
The lighter flicks a jagged spark, illuminating the empty dark. I said I quit 1,000 times, but I'm guilty of the same old crimes. The package empty on the dash, turning memory into ash. I know exactly how this ends, with lovers playing and being friends. One breath is all it takes to fall. I'm leaning back against the wall. The warning labels on your skin don't stop me from giving in. I keep smoking you down to the filter, breathing you in till my chest burns bitter. Ash on my tongue, but I still come back for another drag of your whisper, back for the sting and the shiver, killing me slow, and I won't let go. My lungs are heavy with your ghost. I hurt the ones I need the most. You're bad for me in every way, but I can't throw the pack away. The gray smoke curls around my head. I'm hanging on by a single thread. It's poison, but it tastes so sweet, numbing me from head to feet. Strike the match and watch it glow. There's nowhere else for me to go. I'd rather choke on what we had than admit that it was bad. Burn it down until it's gone. I keep holding on and on. I keep smoking you down to the filter, breathing you in till my chest burns bitter. Ash on my tongue,
5 a.m. The world is sleeping, heavy lids we're hiding where the shadow hits. The streetlights flicker, dying out. There's nothing left to worry about. Coffee steaming, cigarette haze, getting lost in this morning maze. The city siren screams so far, it can't reach us where we are. I pull the blinds, I shut the door. I don't need the outside anymore. Calm down, holding his breath. Slow light spilling on us. Here in the quiet between all the noise, I remember what I trust. Calm down, nothing to prove, just you, the day in this room. If every morning felt this gentle and true, I keep waking up to you. Time is melting on the wall, we ain't got no one to call. Let the phone buzz on the floor, I ignore it, that's for sure. Your silhouette against the gray, washing all the stress away. No rush to move, no rush to speak. The highlight of my whole damn week, just floating on this velvet vibe. Nowhere left for us to hide. Calm down, holding its breath. Slow light spilling on. Here in the quiet between all the noise, I remember what I trust. Calm down, nothing to prove, just you, the day in this room. If every morning felt this gentle and true, I keep waking up to you. Stay right here, don't let the sunlight disappear. In this haze for days and days, just you in the room, chasing away the gloom. Calm down, yeah, calm down. Vagueness shines with yesterday's rain. I'm walking down this road again. The shadows stretch and pull me in. Where do we end? Where do we begin? A taxi idles by the gate, and now I know it's far too late. The silence here is loud tonight, without you standing by my side. I held my breath, I let you go, and now the city feels so under the streetlights. I keep replaying what you said, all of the almost flickering yellow over my head. If I could turn back, I'd meet you on that corner again, under the streetlights, under the streetlights. In your eyes, I'm calling we goodbyes. We still so close, 10 miles apart. To be skipping in a broken
should've grabbed your hand right then before the Sigma turned to red again. The silence here is loud tonight, without you standing by my side. I held my breath, I let you go, and now the city feels so slow. Under the street lights, I keep replaying what you say. All of the almost flickering yellow over my head. If I could turn back, I'd meet you on that corner again. Under the street lights, under the street lights. Why love? Time only moves one way, they say, but I'm living in that Saturday when one of the scenes behind my eyes, beneath these buzzing electric skies. Just one word, just one more time. I wish I could rewrite the line. Under the street lights, I keep replaying what you said. Under the almost flippered in yellow over my head. If I could turn back, I'd meet you on that corner again. Under the street lights, under the street lights. My love, just a home on the wire, drowning with a crying fire, waiting on that corner still. I guess I always will. Under the street lights. Half past noon, still in that old shirt. Kitchen light buzzing, ash on the cloud. Sip from a chip cup, bitter on my tongue. You laugh too loud, then go quiet for a while. Coffee and smoke, you're the habit I don't quit. Every breath I take, got a little old you in me. Coffee and smoke, stain teeth, stain heart. I say I'm gonna leave, then I stay for one more star. When the black coat sneaks in, you trace harps in the fog blast. You say this is nothing, you say this won't last, but you leaning closer every time that I ask. Coffee and smoke, you're the habit I don't quit. Every breath I take, got a little of you in it. Coffee and smoke, stain teeth, stain heart. I say I'm gonna leave, then I stay for one more star. drink too fast. Be talk like forever, then take it back. You say one more night like a kind of joke, but we're right back here. Coffee and smoke. Coffee and smoke. You're the habit I don't quit. Every breath I take, got a little of you in it. Coffee and smoke. Stain teeth, stain hard. Let it flow and you with wrong. I just light another star. Another star. Yeah, you rap me like codes on a screen. One look and you pull every string in me. I say I'm fine if you don't leave. You lean in, rewrite what I believe. Control me, tell me what you feel tonight. This is what you want, then come and control me. Yeah, you chose the words in my mouth. You move, I just follow you down. Every town, every turns to a door. You not once, I'm already on the floor. Control me, tell me what you feel tonight. Hold me till I blur the wrong and right. Take my hands, program how this goes to be. This is what you want. Then come control me. Hey, flick the switch, kill the doubt. Say my name, then shut it down. If I lose myself, I'm your command. Promise you'll keep every rope, can't keep on hand. Control me, tell me what to feel tonight. Hold me till I blur the wrong and right. Take my hands, program how they're supposed to be. If this is what you want, then come and control me. Control me, control me.
Crack up on the counter. Lipstick from a night last June. Your sweater on the chair back, faded to a dusty blue. Dust on all the records, still stuck on the same one, too. Ashtray on the windowsill, holding what we never knew. Dusty blue,
in the afternoon, I preview every shade of what we couldn't do. Hanging in the air, this dusty blue. Phone face down in silent, screen light flickers, almost moves. I talk to the apartment, like it might answer for you. Yeah. Oh, left your note on the fridge door. It's not you in tremoloos. Funny how a few words can drain a sky of all this blooming. Yeah, dusty blue, dusty blue. That color you left in the room. On the walls, in the sheets in the afternoon. I breathe you every shade of what we couldn't do. Hanging in the air, this dusty blue. Maybe I'll repaint these memories, cover every corner, every bruise. But there's a calm in the in-between, in this awful forgotten hue. Dusty blue, that color you left in the room. On the walls, in the sheets in the afternoon. I breathe you every shade of what we couldn't do. Till the light comes in and cuts it through. But tonight I'm staying dusty blue, in this dusty blue.
You're on the couch, eyes on the screen. I say your name, stare through me. Your keys by the door, your body here, your heart's offshore.
I just watch you fade away, like color in the evening rain. Every word I try to say slips through you, slips through you. I just watch you fade away, trace your outline in the gray. Reaching but you drift each day, right through me, right through.
We used to talk till the night gave in. Now every laugh sounds paper thin.
Your sweater hangs on the same old shirt. I sleep on my side, you're halfway there. I just watch you fade away, like color in the evening rain. Every word I try to say slips through you, slips through you. I just watch you fade away, trace your outline in the gray. Reaching but you drift each day, right through me, right through. Oh.
Tell me, are you leaving slow, so it hurts a little less, or are you already gone? And I'm loving what's left. Oh.
I just watch you fade away, like pictures left out in the day. Call your name, it sounds the same, but it won't pull you through. I just watch you fade away, hands on nothing when I pray, staring at your empty space where you once filled the room. Fill the room. breath in the cold. Name on a brick stove, eating cold. Shoelace loose, heart wound kind. Talking to ghosts of a better life on this sad old street, where the lost ones keep their secrets, where the quiet cuts so deep. I'm just trying not to feel it. Every step on broken dreams, every window watching me on this sad old street, sad old street. Will it ever let me leave? Yeah, same old sign, buzzing half-lit birds. Cheap red paint, studying and now hurt. Phone that 2 number I know. Hang up fast, can't go home now. On this sad old street, where the lost ones keep their secrets, where the crying cuts so deep. I'm just trying not to feel it. Every step on broken dreams, every window watching me on this shadow street, shadow street. Would it ever let me leave? Yeah. If I'm turned around, the art turned to. If I said your name, would it echo through? If I take my step, that's the deadest sign. But I treat this place for another life. On this shadow street, where the last ones keep their secrets, where the quiet could so deep. I'm just trying not to feel it. Every step on broken dreams, every window watching me on this shadow street, shadow street. I swear I'm gonna leave.
Yeah. You say trust me, but your eyes look past my face. Phone flipped over, laughing at a different name. You taste like secrets on my shoulder in my bed. Every baby is nothing, rings louder in my head. So loud in my head. Stop lying, cause my chest can't hear the truth. Every word that you keep twisting comes unraveling in the room. Yeah, stop trying to repaint what I just saw. If you wanna leave, then say it, but don't hide behind the cause. Just stop lying to me. Stop lying to me. You pick a fight anytime I get too close. Turn my questions into weapons that you throw. Say I'm crazy just for reading what you show. Funny how the stories change every time you're on the ropes. Yeah, you're on the ropes. Stop lying, cause my
my chest can't hear the truth. Every word that you keep twisting comes unraveling in the room. Yeah, stop trying to repaint what I just saw. If you wanna leave, then say it, but don't hide behind a car. Just stop. Stop lying to me. Tell me straight, did you ever mean it? All those late night, you're my only. Did you even feel it? Did you feel it? If this is done, let it be honest, clean. Don't drag my heart through your shattered alibi scene. Stop lying, cause my chest can't hear the truth. Every word that you keep twisting comes unraveling in the room. Yeah, stop trying to repaint what I just saw. If you wanna go, then go now, but don't fake another cause. Just stop. Stop lying to me. Stop lying to me. Stop lying to me. Just stop. share. Smells like smoking cheap champagne. We missed the last train home again. Just talking circles saying it's okay. Yeah. We were dancing in the purple rain. Color on our faces can't wash out the stain. You said love is just a passing phase, but my hands remember every sway, every ache. Under the purple rain, under the purple rain. You drew hearts on the window glass, laughing while the sky turned gray. You said you never cared for storms, then kissed me just to prove it straight away. We were dancing in the purple rain. Color on our faces can't wash out the stain. You said love is just a passing phase, but my hands remember every sway, every ache. Under the purple rain, under the purple rain. Do you ever taste that night in the water on your tongue? Oh, do you see those ruined shoes when you say you moved on? We were dancing in the purple rain. Color on our faces can't wash out the stain. You said love is just a passing phase, but my hands remember every sway, every ache. Under the purple rain. Try to wash the jacket out, but the stain is weaving in and out of every pad and every scene, like waking from a vivid dream. It's not a mess, it's haunting, a permanent memory. They say the time will fade to break and wash the heavy clouds away, but this is vibrant, this is loud, standing out inside the crowd. Your crate on my hands, on my shirt, on my head, uncovered. Every street, every day turns to less. All summer, kind of hue that I can't quite forget. Your color, I'm still walking in it. Traffic lights and burning gold. The start we had is never bold. Reflecting on the window pane, driving through the sudden rain. The world used to be black and white, now it's glowing in the night. It's soaking through to every part, the canvas of my beating heart. I could've scrubbed it if I tried. It's painted on the inside. Your color on my hands, on my shirt, on my head. I'm covered. Every street, every day turns to this soft summer. your color, I'm still walking in it. Still walking in it. Yeah, I'm living in it. The shade of you is everything I do. Your color. Everything's falling apart, but I'm just sitting here watching it burn. Sitting in the middle of a beautiful ruin. Don't even know what I'm currently doing. I pull out a cigarette, light up the end, watching the broken up shadows descend. Breathing it in, letting it completely out. Lost in a heavy and a suffocating doubt. The walls coming down, crumbling to the floor. I don't really care about the damage anymore. Yeah, the ashes fall down on the broken up ground. I'm completely surrounded, but there isn't a sound. I'm fading right out, fading into the grave. Watching the pieces just slipping away. Let it all ruin, let it all crash. Watching my world turn into the ash. Blowing the heavy smoke out in the dark. A beautiful end to a poisonous spark. Yeah, breathe it in deep, let the heavy smoke out. Erase all the fear and erase all the doubt. Sitting right here in the mess I created. Heavy and numb, completely deflated. Yeah, taking the hit while the empire falls. Reading the writing right there on the walls. It's out of my hands, it's out of my sight. Just me and the smoke in the heavy dark night. I let it all ruin, tearing it apart. A heavy dark hole in the middle of the heart. Nothing to save, nothing to defend. Just blowing the smoke right out to the end. Let it all ruin, let it all crash. Watching my world turn into the ash. Blowing the heavy smoke out in the dark. A beautiful end to a poisonous spark. Yeah, breathe it in deep, let the heavy smoke out. Erase all the fear and erase all the doubt. Sitting right here in the mess I created. Heavy and numb, completely defeated. Let the ruin take over. Let the heavy smoke rise. Nothing but emptiness right in my eyes. Going it out, watching it fade, resting inside of the mess that I made. Let it ruin, blowing it out, just a heavy smoke. Yeah. Everything was spinning, feeling so confused. A heavy dark soul that is broken and bruised. I laid down my head on the cold empty bed, trying to silence the noise in my head. The only real comfort I have in the night is holding the cigarette, catching the light. I'm sinking so deep, forgetting my name. Trapped in the middle of a complicated game, just watching the amber glow in the dark. A heavy dark mind and the poisonous spark. Yeah, the thoughts are too loud, pushing me deep. I lay down my body, but I can never sleep. The only thing saving my sanity now is breathing the smoke and forgetting the how. Only the cigarette, only the smoke, wearing the shadows like a heavy dark cloak. Lost in the haze, watching it rise, hiding the heavy confusion inside of my mind. Yeah, I lay down and surrender the fight, fading away in the heavy dark night. Nothing makes sense in this empty dark face, just me and the cigarette, lost in the haze. Yeah, the lines are all blurred, I can't see the truth, wasting the heavy remains of my youth. I
I take a deep drag, let the nicotine hit, trying to figure out where the puzzle pieces fit. But it's all so confused, a heavy dark blur. I can't even tell you who I used to be or what we were. The only thing real is the ash on the floor. I lay down and I don't wanna think anymore. Just blowing the smoke, creating a shield. A broken up soldier on an empty battlefield. Don't need a cigarette, don't need a smoke. Wearing the shadows like a heavy dark glow. Lost in the haze, watching it rise. Hiding the heavy confusion inside of my eyes. Yeah, I lay down and surrender the fight. Fading away in the heavy dark night. Nothing makes sense in this empty dark phase. Just me and the cigarette, lost in the haze. Lay down in the dark, let the confusion grow. The only direction is moving perfectly slow. Blowing the smoke, disappearing from sight. Lost in the haze of the heavy dark night. So confused, just lay down. Only the smoke and the
I'm done running from it. Time to break these chains.
Waking up heavy, feeling the pain. A dark, heavy cloud inside of my brain. I hear it calling, the nicotine ghost. The poisonous habit that's hurting me most. But I gotta break out, I gotta escape. Tired of the smoke in this heavy dark shape. Stepping away from the edge of the night. Trying to find just a flicker of light. I crush up the pack, throw it onto the floor. I'm not gonna feed this addiction no more. Yeah, the craving is screaming, but I'm walking away. I don't wanna live in this heavy dark gray. I'm cutting the chains, leaving it behind. Trying to clear up my heavy dark mind.
I gotta escape from the heavy dark pain. Washing the nicotine out in the rain. Breaking the cycle, breaking the hold. I'm taking control, feeling so bold. Yeah, stepping right out of the heavy dark smoke. I'm finding my breath and dropping the cloak. Escaping the shadows, breaking the tie. I'm leaving the nicotine, saying goodbye.
Yeah, the hands might shake, the body might ache, but I gotta do this for my own sake. The pain is a liar, the smoke is a thief. I'm looking for a real kind of heavy relief. No more lighting up to bury the stress. I'm cleaning up all of this heavy darkness. Walking away from the toxic routine. Washing my soul of the dark nicotine. It's a heavy dark climb, but I'm making a start. Healing the pain in the back of my heart.
I gotta escape from the heavy dark pain. Washing the nicotine out in the rain. Breaking the cycle, breaking the hold. I'm taking control, feeling so bold. Yeah, stepping right out of the heavy dark smoke. I'm finding my breath and dropping the cloak. Escaping the shadows, breaking the tie. I'm leaving the nicotine, saying goodbye.
Escape from the pain, break out of the dark. Putting an end to the poisonous spark. The nicotine fading, losing the fight. I'm stepping right into the morning light. Escape the pain, leave the nicotine behind. Finally breaking free.
Gravity is heavy, pulling me so down. Only lonely soul in a sleeping dark town. I try to keep my head up, staring at the sky, watching all the heavy dark clouds passing by. I strike up a spark, watch the cherry glow. Everything around me is moving so slow, blowing out the smoke, watching how it flies. The only little comfort right before my eyes is fighting all the weight, pushing on my chest, trying to survive, trying to find a rest. Yeah, sinking in the deep, falling to the floor. I'm the only one standing at the heavy dark door. I tell myself to keep my heavy head up high, breathing out the smoke with a heavy dark sigh. When the world is crashing down, pulling at my feet, I'm the only one walking on this empty dark street. Keep my head up even when it really hurts, washing out the shadow buried deeply in the dirt. Yeah, blowing out the smoke, letting it ascend, wondering exactly when the heavy nights end. Keep my head up, refusing just to drown, even when the heavy world is trying to drag me down. Yeah, staring at the ash, falling to the ground. Silence is the only and the heaviest sound. Every time I'm down, sinking in the deep, fighting off the demons in the heavy dark sleep. I lift my head up, catching on the breath, playing the heavy game with a quiet kind of death. The smoke is just a mirror showing me the truth, wasting all the hours of my heavy dark youth. I'm the only one left to fight this heavy war, keeping my head up just a little bit more. When the world is crashing down, pulling at my feet, I'm the only one walking on this empty dark street. Keep my head up even when it really hurts, washing out the shadow buried deeply in the dirt. Yeah, blowing out the smoke, letting it ascend, wondering exactly when the heavy nights end. Keep my head up, refusing just to drown, even when the heavy world is trying to drag me down. Keep the head up, watch the heavy smoke rise. The only real truth is hiding in the lies. Don't let it drag you down, don't let it break, just a heavy smoke and a lonely dog. Hey, keep your head up, you're the only one, watch the smoke rise. Never going down. In the room in the dark purple glow, everything around me moving perfectly slow. I take a deep drag, filling up the lung, tasting the heavy regret on my tongue. The midnight is heavy, pressing my spine, blurring the edges and blurring the line. Blowing the smoke to the ceiling above, deep in the shadows, forgetting the love. Sinking so deep in the middle of the bed, heavy the heart and heavy the head, yeah. Sinking so deep inside of the mind, leaving the heavy illusion behind. The purple aesthetic is setting the tone, just me and the smoke, completely alone. Heavy and deep, falling into the dark, just a lone survivor with a poisonous spark, exhaling the smoke in the purple lit room. Light on myself in a beautiful doom, yeah, heavy the heart and deep as the soul, letting the purple just swallow me whole. Lost in the smoke, completely erased, caught in a heavy and deep kind of space. Yeah, the frequency bumping, heavy and slow, deep in the purple, nowhere to go. The smoke is just dancing, catching the shade, watching the heavy old memories fade. I'm feeling so heavy I can't even stand up, burning up cigarette right in my hand, deep in the vibe, letting it take a heavy dark dream, and I don't wanna wait, just blowing the smoke, painting gray, washing the purple in the heavy away. Heavy and deep, falling into the dark. Just a lone survivor with a poisonous spark, exhaling the smoke in the purple lit room, hiding myself in the beautiful doom. Yeah, heavy the heart and deep as the soul, letting the purple just swallow me whole. Lost in the smoke, completely erased, caught in a heavy and deep kind of space. Heavy to breathe in, deep as the night. Purple is blocking out all of the light, blowing the smoke, watching it fall. Heavy and deep, surrendering all.
Yeah, just the will of the dog in me, yeah. Let it burn slow.
Keys in the ignition, 2 a.m. on the dash. Spark the lighter, watch the memory turn to ash. Windows rolled down, feeling that midnight breeze. City is asleep, finally my mind's at ease. Neon lights bleeding through the purple haze. Foot on the gas, but I ain't got a place to go. Just chasing the shadows where the street lights blow. Late night drives in the cloudy snow. Heavy bass drop me, yeah, that's all I know. Breathing in the silence, letting out the pain. Washing off the past in the midnight rain. Just me and the smooth. Watch it burn slow. Yeah. Seat lean back, cruising at a steady pace. Got that heavy 808, shaking up the space. Ash out the window, watching the sparks fly. No destination, just the stars in the sky. Cars getting plotty, but the vision is clear. Left all the drama in the rear view mirror. This is my day, we beat the road in the low. In a solitary trip, don't need no fake friends. Late night drives in a cloud of smoke. Heavy bass parking, yeah, that's all I know. Breathing in the silence, letting out the pain. Washing all the past in the midnight rain. Just me and the smoke. Watch it burn slow. Yeah, let it fade out, nothing but the smoke now.
Mind is completely blind. Yeah. Yeah. Lying on the bed, staring at the ceiling high, watching all the bedroom shadows passing by. Without a single thought, I strike up the flame, playing this heavy and addictive little game. Got a cigarette resting right between my lips, watching how the heavy dark midnight slips. My mind is completely empty, nothing in the brain, just the nicotine running deep inside the vein. I'm sinking in the mattress, heavy like a stone, inside this dark bedroom, completely alone. Yeah, the heavy addiction is pulling me down. I'm too tired to swim, I'm ready just to drown. I flick the heavy ash right onto the floor. I don't even wanna think about it anymore. Yeah. Lying in the bed, nothing in my head, just a heavy smoker with a soul made of lead. Trapped inside the bedroom, trapped inside the smoke, waiting for the heavy addiction just to choke. Yeah, lighting up a cigarette, taking it so slow, without a single thought, nowhere else to go. Breathing in the dark, feeding the disease, lying here alone in this heavy dark freezer. Yeah, my
mindlessly blowing out the thick gray cloud. The silence in the bedroom screaming out so loud. Another cigarette burning down to the tip. Feeling the heavy reality start to slip. I know it's an addiction, I know it's a trap. Lying in the dark without a single map. Just sinking deeper down, completely paralyzed. Watching the smoke rise up before my eyes. Don't wanna move, don't wanna try to stand. Just a cigarette burning right inside my hand. Lying in the bed, nothing in my head. Just a heavy smoker with a soul made of lead. Trapped inside the bed, trapped inside the smoke. Waiting for the heavy addiction just to choke. Yeah, lighting up a cigarette, taking it so slow. Without a single thought, nowhere else to go. Breathing in the dark, feeding the disease. Lying here alone in this heavy dark freeze. Hey, just lying down, yeah, down. Mind is completely blank. The heavy addiction, a solitary tank. A burning cigarette, smoke filling up the space. Trapped inside the bedroom, my heavy hiding place. Without a thought, lying on the bed. It's the addiction. Yeah. 3 a.m. Told myself I was done with this, but here we go again. The shadows are creeping, the night is so cold. A heavy dark story that's already told. I reach for the lighter, I'm shaking a bit. Waiting for the heavy nicotine to just hit. It's a chemical prison, a heavy restriction. Trapped in the chains of a silent addiction. The smoke fills the room, blocking my sight. Just a lost soul in the middle of the night. Yeah, the craving is loud, pushing me down. I'm spinning right out, wearing a heavy dark crown. I try to resist, but the feeling is strong. Knowing exactly that everything's wrong. I'm out of my mind, I'm out of control. The nicotine digging a hole in my soul. Lost in the night, letting the heavy smoke rise. Watching the truth turn into the lies. Yeah, heavy addiction I just cannot break. A heavy mistake that I endlessly make. No way to stop, no way to fight. Just out of control in the heavy dark night. Staring right out at the empty street. Moving my head to a lonely dark beat. The ash keeps falling, a gray kind of snow. How far into the dark can somebody go? The nicotine calling, a whisper so clear. Feeding the habit, feeding the fear. I wanted to stop, completely opt out. But I'm drowning again in the heavy dark doubt. Just a heavy routine that is taking a toll. Losing the grip, losing control. Losing control. I'm out of my mind, I'm out of control. The nicotine digging a hole in my soul. Lost in the night, letting the heavy smoke rise. Watching the truth turn into the lies. Yeah, heavy addiction I just cannot break. A heavy mistake that I endlessly make. No way to stop, no way to fight. Just out of control in the heavy dark night. The nicotine running deep in the vein, out of control, washing out in the rain. A heavy addiction, eating the light. Just me and the smoke in the dead of the night. Out of control, just a nicotine. A heavy addiction. Just gotta keep moving. Don't look back.
Yeah, midnight striking, shadows on the street. Just a heavy rhythm of my running feet. Breathing in the cold, I'm completely alone. Running from a place that I used to call home. Stop for a second, catching my breath. Running from the ghosts in the quiet kind of death. The cigarette burning right between my lips. Watching how the heavy dark midnight slips into the void, into the heavy gray. I'm running all alone, trying to get away. Yeah, my lungs are burning, heavy on the chest. But I can't stop, and I can never rest. The ashes falling down on the midnight ground. Just a heavy bass in my heartbeat sound. I just gotta run, disappear in the black. Midnight is calling and I'm never going back. Burning down the cigarette, lighting up the dark. Burning all alone with a solitary spark. Yeah, pushing through the heavy, leaving it behind. Running from the echoes inside my heavy mind. Just a burning cherry, fading out of sight. Running all alone in the middle of the night. Yeah, the street lights flicker, last in the glow. Nowhere on the map that I really gotta go. I just keep running, pounding on the concrete. Midnight silence on the empty dark street. The cigarette burner turning into ash. Watching all the memories beautifully crash. Sweat on my face, smoke in the cold air. Running all alone and I don't even care. Gotta keep moving out of the frame. Running from the guilt, running from the blame. I just gotta run, disappear in the black. Midnight is calling and I'm never going back. Burning down a cigarette, lighting up the dark. Running all alone with a solitary spark. Yeah, pushing through the heavy, leaving it behind. Running from the echoes inside my heavy mind. Just a burning cherry, fading out of sight. Running all alone in the middle of the night. Keep on running, let the cigarette burn. Midnight highway with nowhere to turn. Running all alone, breathing in the grave. Watching all the shadows slowly fade away. Keep running, burning in the midnight. All alone. Just gotta keep moving. Don't abandon. Maybe tomorrow I'll put it down. But tonight, just one more. Yeah. Sitting by the window looking at the stars, listening to the hum of the distant city cars. I tell myself I try to put it in the past, but the nicotine is calling, making moments last. It's not a heavy burden, just a quiet little habit. A floating silver cloud and I'm reaching out to grab it. Breathing in the calm, breathing out the stress. Just a little piece in the middle of the mess. I try to let it go with the feeling of some sweet. Just me and the smoke, looking softly at the street. Yeah, the night is getting quiet, moving perfectly slow. I know it's an addiction, but I'm going with the flow. I try to find the time and try to find the day, but I'm stepping right back in the middle of the haze. I try and I try, but I always hit the spark. Floating in the haze, in the middle of the dark. It's a quiet addiction, a familiar kind of friend. Waiting for the smoke in the midnight tin. Yeah, breathing in the nicotine, letting it release. Finding just a moment of a temporary peace. Not trying to be heavy, not trying to be sad. Just lost inside the haze and it isn't really bad. Yeah, tapping off the ash, letting out a little sigh. Watching how the silver clouds are drifting right by. It's a gentle kind of trap, a comfortable space. Just moving to the rhythm at my own little
base. I try to draw the line, but the line begins to blur. Thinking about the past and the way things were. The nicotine is fading, mixing with BS. Sitting in the window without a single care. I'll try it again tomorrow when the morning is new. But tonight I'm just enjoying the beautiful view. I try and I try, but I always hit the spark. Floating in the haze in the middle of the dark. It's a quiet addiction, a familiar kind of friend. Waiting for the smoke in the midnight day. Yeah, breathing in the nicotine, letting it release. Finding just a moment of a temporary peace. Not trying to be heavy, not trying to be sad. Just lost inside the haze and it isn't really bad. Just a little haze, drifting in the room. Sticking up the thoughts like a quiet little broom. I try to walk away, but the nicotine is chill. Looking at the city and everything is still just a midnight haze. Just a midnight haze. Just a midnight haze. Just a midnight haze.
They say you can pick your habits, but I think this one chose me.
Yeah, looking at the pack, sitting right on the bed. A heavy dark arguing inside of my head. I tell myself I can pick the right day to throw all the heavy dark ashes away. But I always choose to strike up the flame. Lost in the middle of a nicotine game. The smoke fills the room, blurring my sight. Just making a heavy dark choice in the night. It's a temporary piece, a familiar old friend. But I know how this heavy dark story will end. Yeah. Thinking I got the power to just walk away, but I pick up the lighter and I choose to stay. The nicotine running right into the vein, numbing the static, numbing the pain. I try to pick and I try to choose, but fighting the nicotine I always lose. A heavy dark habit that I just can't break. Another heavy choice that I shouldn't make. Yeah, watching the ember glow in the dark. I didn't pick the fire, I just chose a spark. Breathing it in, letting the heavy smoke rise. A beautiful poison, a beautiful lie. Yeah. The midnight is heavy, the shadows are long. I know that the choice I am making is wrong. I could pick up the pieces, I pick up the pace, but I choose to stay stuck in this heavy dark space. The nicotine whispering right in my ear, telling me everything wanted to hear. I pick out a cigarette, choose to ignite. Giving up all of my power tonight is a heavy routine. A cycle of gray, choosing to smoke while my life fades away. I try to pick and I try to choose, but fighting the nicotine I always lose. A heavy dark habit that I just can't break. Another heavy choice that I shouldn't make. Yeah, watching the ember glow in the dark. I didn't pick the fire, I just chose a spark. Breathing it in, letting the heavy smoke rise. A beautiful poison, a beautiful lie, a beautiful lie. I pick up the pack, I choose to give in. The nicotine wins, under the skin. A heavy dark choice, in the middle of the night. Choosing to smoke over choosing to lie. I try to pick, I try to choose.
light down low, catching on the move, moving to the rhythm, tasting the groove. Got a dreamy kind of aesthetic, feeling of the space, taking my soul to a comfortable place. I lean my head back, looking at the ceiling, completely lost inside of this comfortable feeling. No heavy thoughts running inside my brain, washing out the static, washing out the rain. Yeah, the world is moving fast, but I'm taking it slow. Got a perfect kind of vibe and a beautiful glow. Just clearing out the head, letting it release, finding my balance, finding my peace. I don't need a flex, I just wanna relax. Laying right here on my back, stayed in the fast. Got a perfect aesthetic, painted in the smoke, wearing them at night like a quiet little cloak. Yeah, nod my head to the base, perfectly chill. Time and moving slow and the room is so still. Setting up the mood, letting it expand. The most relaxed soul in the entire land. Yeah. Breathing in the calm, exhaling the stress. I don't need to impress, I don't need to obsess. My only reflex is the peace in my mind, leaving all the heavy expectation behind. The aesthetic is right, a purple kind of hue, floating in the sky, a beautiful view. Just empty in my head, dropping all the weight, entering the smooth and a dreamy kind of state. I don't need a flex, I just wanna relax. Laying right here on my back, stayed in the facts. Got a perfect aesthetic, painted in the smoke, wearing them at night like a quiet little cloak. Yeah, now my head to the base, perfectly chill. Time moving slow and the room is so still. Setting up the mood, letting it expand. The most relaxed soul in the entire land. Yeah. Keep the aesthetic, keep the mood high. Watch the smoke drift right up to the sky. Relax a heavy head, don't need a flex. Don't even care about what is coming next. Just relax. Set the mood for the aesthetic.
I flick the lighter, watching the tiny spark. Lighting up a cigarette in the middle of the dark. Turn the ignition, let the heavy engine start. Washing out the echoes of a complicated art. Put my foot on the gas, moving on the street, leaving all the memories in the passenger seat. The smoke is rolling out into the midnight cold. Walking away from a story that is way too old. The past is a ghost, but I'm leaving it behind. Clearing up the static in my heavy dark mind. Yeah, the dashboard glowing in a quiet little space, taking my soul to a better kind of place. The cigarette is burning, measuring the time, leaving all the past and the shadows out of line. Start up the car and drive into the night. The lighter and the cigarette glowing so bright, leaving the past in the smoke and the haze. Walking right out of the complicated maze. Yeah, rolling down the window, feeling the breeze, putting all the heavy old memories at ease. The engine is humming a quiet little song, leaving the past where it really belongs. Yeah, the miles keep ticking, fading in the black. I made up my mind and I'm never looking back. The cigarette ash falls softly on the floor. I'm locking up the past and I'm closing up the door. Taking the drag, letting out a heavy sigh. Watching out the neon of the city pass it by. The lighter in my pocket, the hands on the wheel. Trying to remember how it really used to feel, without a heavy weight pulling on my soul. Taking back the wheel, taking back control. Start up the car and drive into the night. The lighter and the cigarette glowing so bright, leaving the past in the smoke and the haze. Walking right out of the complicated maze. Yeah, rolling down the window, feeling the breeze, putting all the heavy old memories at ease. The engine is humming a quiet little song, leaving the past where it really belongs. Lick the lighter, let the cigarette burn. Start the ignition with nowhere to turn. The past is fading out in the midnight air. Driving far away without a single care. Just drive. Leave the past behind. Start the engine. Yeah, hey, oh.
You know where I'm going, but I just need to drive.
Yeah, looking at the dashboard, going in the dark. Turn the ignition, let the engine start. Got a lot of thoughts tangled in a maze, trying to navigate through this mental haze. I don't have a map, I don't have a plan, just a steering wheel resting in my hand. Put it in gear and take a quiet drive, feeling the rhythm, feeling so alive. Leaving all the static and the noise behind. We're looking for a peaceful state of mind. Yeah, rolling down the window, feeling the breeze. Moving through the city with a sudden ease. I'm trying to figure out the perfect way to wash all the complicated thoughts away. Yeah, I just gotta drive out into the night, following the rhythm of the street light. Clearing up the haze, looking for a way, leaving all the shadows in me yesterday. Yeah, every single mile is a brand new start, healing up the corners of a tired heart. Cruising down the road, taking it so slow, washing out the haze with nowhere to go. Yeah, the white lines passing a hypnotic sight, just a lone traveler in a quiet night. I don't need a destination or a guide, just a gentle hum of his midnight ride. The city into me was starting to fade, leaving all the heavy little traps I made. Finding my way as the tires roll, taking back a little bit of my control. No more running, no more heavy chase, just a smooth drive at a comfortable pace. As I just gotta drive out into the night, following the rhythm of the street light. Clearing up the haze, looking for a way, leaving all the shadows in the yesterday. Yeah, every single mile is a brand new scar, healing up the corners of a tired heart. Cruising down the road, taking me so slow, washing out the haze with nowhere to go. Find a new way, let the engine start, taking the drive to clear the heavy heart. Blowing out the haze, feeling the cool wind. This is exactly where the healing begins. Just drive through the haze, find a way, brand new start. Find a new way, brand new start. Find a way, brand new start. Outside my window pane, everybody running, caught up in the rain. But I don't wanna move, I don't wanna try. I'm perfectly fine, just watching time go by. Got my back on the mattress, staring at the roof. Don't need a conversation, don't need any proof. I pull out a cigarette, put it to my lip, taking a slow ride on a solitary ship. Just me and the lighter, a quiet little spark, getting comfortable right here in the dark. Yeah, phone is on silent, throwing it away. I don't really care about the things I gotta say. The gravity is nice, pulling on my spine. I'm taking a break and everything's fine. I just wanna lay down, light up and smoke, wrap myself up in a quiet little cloak. Don't wanna think about the future or the past, just watching how the ashes falling on the glass. Yeah, breathing it in, yeah, letting it out. Yeah. No room in the bed for the worry or the doubt. That's all I really want, yeah. Nothing else to do, just lying right here, enjoying the view. Yeah, the smoke is just dancing up to the ceiling. I'm totally lost in this comfortable feeling. No drama, no pressure, no heavy routine, just a lazy
afternoon and the nicotine. People always rushing, chasing down the goal, but I'm just out here trying to rest my soul. A simple little pleasure, nothing to explain. Washing out the static from my tired brain. Just let the world spin, I'm staying in the bed, emptying the thoughts from my heavy head. I just wanna lay down, light up a smoke, wrap myself up in a quiet little cloak. Don't wanna think about the future or the past, just watching how the ashes falling on the glass. Yeah, breathing it in, letting it out. No room in the bed for the worry or the doubt. That's all I really want, nothing else to do. Just lying right here, enjoying the view. Just lying down, watching the smoke rise. A quiet little piece right behind my eyes. No need to complicate, no need to rush. Just need a cigarette and a quiet hush. That's all.
Just a quiet night, nothing on the phone. Sitting in the dark, perfectly alone. I strike up a spark, watch the embers glow. Taking everything beautifully slow. I just wanna chill, let the static fade. Resting in the dreamy little world I made. Blowing out the smoke, watching how it fly. Right under the heavy and the quiet sky. No need to rush, no need to pretend. Just me in the night like a familiar friend. Yeah, catching a vibe, leaning on the back. Washing out the gray, washing out the black. The night is a river, and I'm floating down, the only quiet soul in a sleeping town. I just wanna chill, fading in the night. Everything is easy, everything is right. Letting out the smoke, painting up the room, hiding in the comfort of the quiet gloom. Yeah, the rhythm is smooth, the heavy bass is low. Nowhere else to be, nowhere else to go. Just me and the smoke, catching on the breeze. A dreamy kind of night, completely at ease. Yeah, tapping all the ash, moving with the beat. Looking at the empty in the quiet street. It's a chill kind of feeling running in the vein. Washing out the echoes of the daily pain. The smoke is a blanket wrapping up my mind, leaving all the complicated thought behind. I take another hit, letting out a sigh. Watching how the hours of the night go by. Just chilling in the dark, sipping on a pee. Waiting for the heavy little tea. I just wanna chill, fading in the night. Everything is easy, everything is right. Letting out the smoke, painting up the room, hiding in the comfort of the quiet gloom. Yeah, the rhythm is smooth, the heavy bass is low. Nowhere else to be, nowhere else to go. Got me in the smoke, catching on the breeze. Dreaming kind of night, completely at ease. Just chilling out, let the heavy smoke ride. Quiet kind of peace, right behind my eyes. The night is moving on, gentle and so deep. A beautiful and dreamy vibe before I sleep. Before I sleep.
Lying down on my back, looking at the night. City painted in a heavy neon light. I pull out a cigarette, put it to my lips. Watching how the quiet midnight slowly slips. Looking up at the sky, endless and dark. Just me and the glowing of a tiny spark. The smoke rises up, mixing with the hue. A beautiful and peaceful kind of midnight view. Nothing left to worry, nothing left to chase. Just lying down comfortable in an empty space. Yeah, the gravity is holding me right on the ground. Lying down in the quiet, not a single sound. The neon is flashing, color in the haze. Getting completely lost inside this midnight maze. Blowing out the smoke up into the night sky. Watching how the neon lights catch my eye. Lying down heavy, nowhere else to be. Just a cigarette, a universe to me. Yeah, the smoke is just dancing, catching all the glow. Taking in the night, moving perfectly slow. Lost inside the colors, resting in the deep. But neon kinda dream before I fall asleep. Yeah, the ash falls solely down beside my hand. A quiet little moment that I understand. The sky's like a canvas painted in the dark, lit up by the neon in my burning spark. I take another hit, let the smoke expand. Lying down peaceful in a complicated land. The cigarette is burning, measuring the time. Everything is flowing in a lazy kind of run. The neon and the smoke are blending in the air. I'm just lying down without a single care. Blowing out the smoke up into the night sky. Watching how the neon lights catch my eye. Lying down heavy, nowhere else to be. Just a cigarette, a universe in me. Yeah, the smoke is just dancing, catching all the glow. Taking in the night, moving perfectly slow. Lost inside the colors, resting in the deep. A neon kind of dream before I fall asleep. Lying down under the neon and the stars. Smoke is rising up, drifting past a car. Looking at the sky, breathing in the chill. The cigarette is glowing and the night is still. Neon sky. Just smoke.
The city goes to see, we're sitting in the dark. Just the two of us sharing this quiet little spot. Right now in this moment, the only place to be. Nothing in the world except for you and me. We light up the smoke, watching how it flies. Looking at the reflection right inside your eyes. No need to worry about the future or the past. Just smoking right now, trying to make it last. Yeah, the heavy word is going like outside the door. I don't need a single thing, I couldn't ask for more. This time is the only thing that feels so real to me. Floating in the smoke, completely wild and free. Just the two of us smoking right now in the night. This time is the only thing that's feeling so right. Blowing out the smoke, letting all the shadows fade. Resting in the quiet little sanctuary we made. Yeah, the only one left in the middle of the haze. Escaping from the center of the complicated maze. Nothing else matters, we're letting it all go. Just sharing the smoke, taking it perfectly slow.
Passing you the cigarette, our fruitless gently touch. Never really thought that I could feel this much. This time of the night is a secret that we keep. All the rest of the city is falling fast asleep. The only sound left left is the ash on the tray, washing all the echoes of the busy day away. Just you and me laying here, completely at ease, wrapped up in the smoke in the midnight breeze.
Just the two of us smoking right now in the night. This time is the only thing that's feeling so right. Blowing out the smoke, letting all the shadows fade. Resting in the quiet little sanctuary we made. Yeah, the only one left in the middle of the haze, escaping from the center of the complicated maze. Nothing else matters, we're letting it all go. Just sharing the smoke, taking it 30, please slow.
The only real truth is the smoke in the air.
Right now, this town, we don't have a single care.
Just the two of us,
finding our relief,
smoking in the dark, surrounded by the peace.
just the two of us.
The only time
Smoking right now.
smoking right now.
Just the two of us.
The only time
Smoking right now.
smoking right
Every child leaves a mark, but you gotta go through the night to see the morning.
Sitting in the silence of the heavy dark night, waiting for a flicker of a distant little light. Walking through the fire, facing every trial, walking down this lonely and a heavy dark mile. I look into the mirror and I'm trying to see the man in the reflection looking right back at me, washing out the echoes of the heavy old pain. Standing like a mountain in the middle of the rain. It's a quiet kind of test, a solitary fight, trying to find a vision in the middle of the night. Yeah, the shadows are long, the journey is deep, a heavy kind of promise that I'm trying to keep. The trial is a fire that is burning the wheat, but I'm finally finding the peace that I seek. Yeah, stepping through the trial, walking in the night, learning how to see without a single ray of light. Taking all the heavy and the complicated pain, washing it away in the midnight rain. I can finally see what the struggle was about, clearing all the heavy and the suffocating doubt. Standing in the night, letting everything release, turning all the pain into a beautiful piece. Yeah, looking at the scars, reading every line, knowing that tomorrow everything will be fine. The trial wasn't easy, the trial made me bleed, but it planted in my soul a resilient little seed. I breathe in the calm and I breathe out the pain, breaking every link in the heavy dark chain. Now I clearly see what I couldn't see before, opening a lock on a heavy dark door. The night is just a blanket, giving me a rest, passing every trial, passing every test. Yeah, stepping through the trial, walking in the night, learning how to see without a single ray of light. Taking all the heavy and the complicated pain, washing it away in the midnight rain. I can finally see what the struggle was about, clearing all the heavy and the suffocating doubt. Standing in the night, letting everything release, turning all the pain to a beautiful piece. The pain is just a lesson, the night is just a phase. I can clearly see through the heavy dark haze, walking through the trial with a steady kind of pace, finding my own rhythm in this quiet little space. I can see it now. Through the night, through the trial and the pain, through the night.
The clock is ticking on the empty wall, waiting for a shadow, waiting for a call. The room is silent, just a heavy sigh. Watching all the hours slowly passing by, I take a deep breath, let the feelings blend. Wonder when it's quiet night, how will it end? No rush, no running, just me in the dark, looking for a little bit of light, a tiny spark. Every second dropping down like heavy rain, washing out the memories, washing out the pain. Let the smoke rise up, let it fill the space, moving through the dark at a steady pace. When the midnight hits, I just let it stay, washing all the echoes of the day away. Watching the ash fall softly to the floor. I don't wanna think about tomorrow anymore. The clock strikes 2, but it's all the same. Lost inside the rhythm, how to face a name. Another slow draw, another quiet exhale. Floating on a ship with a broken sail. The night is a blanket, heavy and cold, hiding all the stories that were never told. Let the smoke rise up, let it fill the space, moving through the dark at a steady pace. When the midnight hits, I just let it stay, washing all the echoes of the day away. Watching the ash fall softly to the floor. I don't wanna think about tomorrow anymore. Fading in the gray, losing track of time, trapped inside this quiet, effortless rhyme. Just a glowing ember in the falling ash. Nothing ever lasts, gone in a flash. Let the smoke clear, let the night fade. When it hits, just let it go. Watching the ash fall.
Embrace the silence, let the world sleep, yeah.
The city is resting, the lights go dim, lost in the shadow, floating on a whim. Everything's still, the breeze is so cold, sitting by the window watching the dark unfold. Nothing but the moonlight shining so bright, drowning in the middle of this beautiful night. Mind is a canvas, completely blank, got nothing to owe, got nobody to thank. Take a deep breath, let the embers glow, watching how the time moves perfectly slow. Fading out the noise, turning off the rush, painting the dark with a silent brush. Let it burn down to the ash in the tray, washing all the heavy thoughts completely away. Soaking in the quiet, the silence is deep, while the rest of the world is falling asleep. Yeah, just me and the night, floating on by, underneath the canvas of the velvet sky.
Flicking the ash, watching it gently fall. Got no one to answer, got no one to call. The quiet is loud, but it brings me some peace. Feeling all the tension finally released. Lost in the rhythm of a slow beating heart, tearing all the worries of the daytime apart. Living in the moment where the shadows play, waiting for the dawn to wash it all away.
Let it burn down to the ash in the tray, washing all the heavy thoughts completely away. Soaking in the quiet, the silence is deep, while the rest of the world is falling asleep. Yeah, just me and the night, floating on by, underneath the canvas of the velvet sky. No more moving forward, no more looking back. Just a quiet room and a fading spark, losing myself inside the dark. Yeah, stay in the quiet, yeah. Let the night take over, oh. Watch the ash fall, watch the ash fall.
moment, moving perfectly slow. Nowhere else to be, nowhere else to go. I'm running my thoughts through the quiet of the space, trying to find a rhythm to slow down the pace. Everything is heavy, pulling me down, far away from the noise of this empty town. Yeah, falling into something I can barely see. Just a quiet rhythm, just a beat in me. Get swallowed by the silence, sinking so low, letting all the tangled up memories go. Into the deep, into the dark, looking for a fire from a tiny little spark. Lost inside the haze of this endless night, floating in the void, fading out of sight. Yeah, sinking so deep, drowning in the black. Yeah, wanting in the black, don't wanna wake up. And I'm all and I'm not looking back. Every single breath feels heavier than before, leaving all my baggage right at the door. I'm running my thoughts, but the echoes won't last. Watching all the midnight hours moving past, slipping further down where the colors fade, hiding in the comfort of the shadows we made. Into the dark, looking for a fire from a tiny little spark. Lost inside the haze of this endless night, floating in the void, fading out of sight. You're sinking so deep, and I'm wanting in the black, don't wanna wake up. And I'm not looking back, I'm not looking back. Let the haze take over, let it blind my eyes. Underneath the heavy starless sky, sinking deep into the cushion, melting in the beat. Let the dark wrap around like a heavy sheet. Into the night, just let the haze settle. Keep sinking down.
Press pause, just take a pause. Yeah, everything moves so slow today. Let the world spin outside, just let it be. Wake up, but my vision's still hazy. Room's a total mess, yeah, it's a little dirty. Ignore the alarm ringing, I'm feeling so lazy. Even the light through the blinds is bothering me. Mind is cluttered, head is spinning round. Yesterday's fatigue still weighing me down. Clothes on the floor, cold coffee in my cup. Don't wanna do a thing, I just can't get up. Tick tock, but the time don't matter now. Drifting away, I'm floating somehow. Heavy eyelids, sinking in the bed. Nothing but the static playing in my head. I'm so tired, body feel like heavy cotton. Take a deep breath, blow it out like kush. In the slow-mo moment, everything's forgotten. I'm so tired, please don't give me a push. Just wanna scatter like smoke, whoosh. Drowning in this mood, it's driving me crazy. Yeah, I'm just so tired. Sinking deep in the sofa, staring at the ceiling. Time is ticking, but my clock lacks feeling. Don't wanna wake up from this lazy, yeah. Phone's on silent, I don't really care. Lost my focus, the whole world stays hazy. Gonna let the day slip by, yeah, maybe. So what if it's dirty? This is my sanctuary. Lock the door to the outside, it's too unnecessary. I'm sorry, body feels like heavy cotton. Take a deep breath, blow it out like kush. In the slow-mo moment, everything forgotten. I'm so tired, please don't give me a push. Just wanna scatter like smoke, whoosh. Drowning in this mood, it's driving me crazy. Yeah, I'm just so tired. Let it fade. Let it let it fade, let the ash fall. No rush, no running, ignoring the call. Just me, the beat, and the dust, and the light fading out of the day, slipping into the night. Yeah, 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 just feeling
fall. Don't look for me.
Sky. Can't even see the stars tonight. Just let it drift away. Darkness, falling, the world goes quiet. No bright lights, no need for a riot. Sitting on the roof, staring into the black. Leaving all the stress, not looking back. The moon is hiding right behind the clouds. Far away from the noise and the crowds. Flicker of a flame, lighting up the dark. Just a single moment, a tiny little spark. Breathe it in deep, hold it in my chest. Putting all my heavy, wandering thoughts to rest. Slowly letting go, releasing all the pain. Washing off the day like a quiet midnight rain. Blowing out the smoke into the endless night. Watching how it fades, drifting out of sight. Mixing with the clouds, floating up so high. Losing all my shadows in the velvet sky. Yeah, I'm just drifting with the smoke. Wrapped up in the night like a heavy cloak. Yeah, mine is getting lighter, lifting off the ground. Nothing but the silence, not a single sound. Every exhale takes a piece of my mind, leaving all the worries of the world behind. The smoke and the clouds, they become the same. A slow motion dance without a face or name. Time is standing still in the midnight air, floating in the dark without a single care. Blowing out the smoke into the endless night. Watching how it fades, drifting out of sight. Mixing with the clouds, floating up so high. Losing all my shadows in the velvet sky. Yeah, I'm just drifting with the smoke. Wrapped up in the night like a heavy cloak. Yeah, drift away, let it blend. Where does the smoke stop? Where do the clouds end? Just me in the night. Fading out of sight. Yeah, just drifting. Like the little open road. Just a little stark in the dark. Yeah. Let's rap. Yeah. Cruising down the stainless highway. No traffic, yeah, I'm doing it my way. Wind is rushing through the open door. Push the daddle down just a little more. Got a little spark to light the night. Dashboard glowing, everything's right. Shadows dancing to the radio. Got nowhere that we really need to go. Yeah. We the city lights in the rearview glass, watching all the blurry lines just pass. Liquor in the dark, betting on the breeze. Find a moment, night peace. Lighting up a flame, watch it burn so slow. Vibing to the rhythm, letting all the worries go. Inhale the kush, let the mind just flow. Sailing through the dark like a ghost on a boat. Out here on the highway, feeling so alive. Nothing but the music in this endless drive. Yeah. Street side flashed like a strobe light. Everything is navy, but my mind is light. Reflections of the flame in my tired eyes. Underneath the canvas of the velvet sky. Yeah, yeah. Let the spark catch, let the fire breathe. Shedding on the way that I gotta leave. Smoke is filling up the empty space. Running from the world at my own steady pace. Lighting up the flame, watch it burn so slow. Vibing to the rhythm, letting all the worries go. Inhale the kush, let the mind just flow. Sailing through the dark like a ghost on a boat. Out you on the highway, feeling so alive. Nothing but the music in this endless drive. Let the arrows fall. Let the engine over. Don't need a map, don't need a door. Just the flame, the smoke, and the sound of the tires. Feeding my soul with these midnight fires. Just let the flame burn out. Keep cruising down the highway. Let the smoke fade into the night. Nothing but the open road. Just a little spark in the dark. Yeah, let's ride. Windows down, let the cold wind hit me. Leave the lights behind, escaping the city. Put it in gear, just watch me drive. Only in the midnight do I feel alive. Street lights blur into a golden street. No destination, no words to speak. Just the hum of the engine, steady and deep. Leaving behind all the promises to keep. Dashboard glowing, the bass is hitting low. Nowhere to go, just riding with the flow. Shadows passing by on the empty street. Heartbeat sinking to the heavy beat. I don't wanna run no more, just cruise. Inhale the night, exhale the blue. Spark up the kush, let the worries fade. Lost in the glow of the shadows we made. Blow out the smoke, watch it swirl and fly. Underneath the endless velvet sky. Yeah, we just ride. Yeah. Lost in the rhythm, the tires on the road. Shedding the weight of this heavy load. Every mile marker is a memory pass. Pushing the pedal, but not too fast. Slow down. The melody riding on the midnight breeze. Moving through the lanes with an effortless ease. No looking back in the rearview mirror. The path ahead is looking so much clearer. I don't wanna run no more, just cruise. Inhale the night, exhale the blues. Spark up the kush, let the worries fade. Lost in the glow of the shadows we made. Blow out the smoke, watch it swirl and fly. Underneath the endless velvet sky. Yeah, we just ride. Yeah. Drifting away, let the bass line drop. No red lights, no reason to stop.
Just the hum, the groan, the night, the vibe. The perfect soundtrack for a midnight ride. Yeah, keep the rhythm. Let the smoke clear out. Just drive. Take a pause.
Shadows creeping softly on the bedroom wall. Ignoring the clock, ignoring the call. Lighting up a cigarette, watching it burn. Got nowhere to be, got nothing to learn. Breathing in the quiet, exhaling the day. Letting all the heavy thoughts just melt away. In this deep darkness, I finally found my space. Moving through the night at my own steady pace. Time is just a concept, fading in the black. Leaving all the pressure, never looking back. Every single second dripping down like honey. Out here in the dark, peace is the only money.
Blowing out the cigarette smoke, watch it rise. Slowly drifting up into the midnight sky. Taking it easy, yeah, there's no need to rush. Painting the night with a quiet, silent brush. Wrapped up in the darkness, feeling so free. Just a glowing ember, the silence in me.
Heartbeat sinking to the rhythm of the night. Everything is perfect when there is no light. Ashes falling down like snow on the floor. Don't need a destination, don't need a door. Taking every breath like it's a slow song. In this gentle dark is where I belong. Let the world keep spinning out of control. I'm just sitting here, slowing down my slow.
Blowing out a cigarette smoke, watch it rise. Slowly drifting up into the midnight sky. Taking it easy, yeah, there's no need to rush. Painting the night with a quiet, silent brush. Wrapped up in the darkness, feeling so free. Just a glowing ember, the silence in me. Slow it down, let the smoke swirl. No ticking clock, no rushing wall. Just let it burn down to the very end. The dark is my quietest friend.
Yeah, no need to rush. Just breathe it in slowly. Let the smoke clear in the dark.
The work week is over, the city is bright, but I'm slipping away on a Saturday night. Got the keys in the ignition, starting to flow. Nowhere to be, just taking it slow. The weekend is calling, but I don't need a crowd.
Turning up the bass, but it isn't too loud. Rolling the window down, feeling the breeze. Cruising through the avenues with perfect ease. Let the headlights cut through the dark. Looking for a quiet place to park. Watching all the street lamps passing by underneath the heavy velvet sky. Got no destination, I just wanna drive. Out here in the night is where I feel alive. Flicking the ash out into the cold. Leaving behind all the stories I'm told. Don't need a reason, don't need a joke. Let the world spin, I'm gonna just smoke. Yeah, lost in the rhythm of the weekend ride. With nothing but the shadows by my side. Tires keep humming a steady sweet tune. Chasing the glow of the Saturday moon. Let the ash fall, watch it catch on the wind. Leaving all the heavy spaces I've been in. Don't care about tomorrow, the future can wait. I'm shifting the gears and I'm feeling great. Just me and the engine singing a song. Out on this highway where I belong. Got no destination, I just wanna drive. Out here in the night is where I feel alive. Flicking the ash out into the cold. Leaving behind all the stories I'm told. Don't need a reason, don't need a joke. Let the world spin, I'm gonna just smoke. Yeah, lost in the rhythm of the weekend ride. With nothing but the shadows by my side. Watch the ash fly away in the dark. Leaving behind a tiny little spark. The weekend is mine, taking back control. Feeding the quiet deep inside my soul. Saturday night, just let it glide, glide. Keep the wheels turning on this empty ride. Just smoke, let it fade out. Watch the ash fall.
Lights are out in the room, the quiet starts to fall. Shadows moving slowly right across the bedroom wall. Window cracked open, letting in the midnight air. Kicking back the sneakers in the comfortable chair. Taking everything slow, forgetting the daily rush. Melting all the pressure in the middle of the hush. Watching the cherry glow in the ruby red light. The only kind of peace that I needed for the night. A heavy and a lazy bass line coming through the speaker. Feeling like the tension is getting a little weaker. Blowing out the smoke, painting pictures in the gray. Washing all the noise of the afternoon away. The evening is drifting at a beautifully slow pace. Leaving the frustration completely without a trace. The ticking of the clock doesn't matter anymore. Just exactly what this quiet midnight is for. Yeah. Taking it slow, letting the hours slip away. Finding my comfort at the ending of the day. A white cloud of smoke filling up the entire room. Sweeping out the corners of the unnecessary gloom. Nodding my head to the rhythm and the beat. Melting every worry right out of the heavy seat. Ain't no need to rush, the midnight is beautifully long. Just me and the smoke and the rhythm of the song. Coffee cup is cold, but it really doesn't matter. Stepping far away from the complicated chatter. Pulling it a little deeper right into the lungs. Sweeten the mellow flavor sitting on the tongue. The smoke dissipates, flying out the window pane. Leaving tomorrow's problems out there in the rain. Refusing to look at the numbers on the phone. Perfectly relaxed in the middle of the zone. I'm taking it slow, ignoring the speed of the earth. Remember it exactly what this quiet time is worth. The street lamp outside shining the yellow light. Unlocking every muscle in the middle of the night. Lighting up the ember on the top of the tray. Sinking even deeper in this elevated way. Step into the rhythm of my own gentle pace. The smoke and the music in a solitary space. Taking it slow, letting the hours slip away. Finding my comfort at the ending of the day. A white cloud of smoke filling up the entire room. Sweeping out the corners of the unnecessary gloom. Nodding my head to the rhythm
meant to be. Melting every worry right out of the heavy sea. Ain't no need to rush, the midnight is beautifully long. Just me and the smoke and the rhythm of the song. Sitting in the dark, the room is so quiet. Mind is at peace, on need for a ride. Watching the shadows dance on the wall, waiting for nothing, ignoring the crawl. Heartbeat is slow, steady and deep. Caught in the space between waking and sleep. Just let it linger, let the night stay. Watching the memories fading away. Closing my eyes just to catch the vibe. Nothing to prove, nothing to describe. Just the cold air and the warmth inside. I'm still breathing, taking it slow. Watching the smoke just rise and go. I wanna feel every second pass by. Underneath the heavy midnight sky. Yeah, I'm still here, still in the zone. Finding my peace when I'm all alone. Letting the smoke just drift in the air. Floating away without a single care. Nothing to rush, the world is on pause. Breaking the rules, ignoring the laws. Just me in the silence, playing the game. Everything changes but stays the same. Inhale the quiet, exhale the past. Wishing this feeling could somehow last. Can you feel the rhythm inside of your chest? Putting the weight of the day to rest. I'm still breathing, taking it slow. Watching the smoke just rise and go. I wanna feel every second pass by. Underneath the heavy midnight sky. Yeah, I'm still here, still in the zone. Finding my peace when I'm all alone. Letting the smoke just drift in the air. Floating away without a single care. Can you feel it? Stillness. Just keep breathing. Let the smoke surround you. Fade into the dark. Yeah, I'm still breathing. Still feel it. Let the smoke fade out.
Look at the city light. Everything is moving, but I'm standing still. It's time to go. Staring at the city light, neon in my eyes. Watching how the colors burn through the darkened skies. Clock strikes midnight, shadows start to grow. Streets are getting empty, nowhere left to go. Got this heavy feeling weighing on my chest. Trying to find a moment just to catch my breath. Neon signs are flickering, reflections on the glass. Watching all the memories slowly fade and pass. Everything is flashing, but it feels so cold. Tired of the stories that have been retold. I don't wanna stay here, fading in the crowd. Gotta find a way to escape this heavy cloud. Let the smoke rise up, let it fill the room. Watch the glowing embers fading out too soon. I just wanna go where the sirens fade away. Lost in the midnight, where I don't have
past burn down, leave it all behind. Driving through the smoke with a quiet mind. Every single city light looks just like a ghost. Running from the feelings that are hurting me the most. Let the engine burn, tires on the street. Escaping from the noise and the heavy heartbeat. Time is running out, I can feel it in the air. Blowing out the smoke like I don't even care if the whole world stops, if the colors fade to black. I'm already gone and I'm never coming back. Let the smoke rise up, let it fill the room. Watch the glowing embers fading out too soon. I just wanna go where the sirens fade away. Lost in the midnight, but I don't have to stay. Let the past burn down, leave it all behind. Driving through the smoke with a quiet mind. Let's go far away. Watch the city light disappear. Let it all burn out. There's nothing left here. Just a midnight breeze in the open road, shedding the weight of this heavy load.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go. Let the smoke clear out. Midnight silence.
Midnight creeping in. Time to press pause, take a part. No, let the world spin without us. Yeah. Headlights cutting through the heavy mist. Checking off the worries from my mental list. Leaving the concrete, leaving the towers. Driving alone through the quietest hours. Dashboard glowing with a soft blue hue. Nothing but the open road and the view. Window rolled down, feeling the chill. Everything around me is perfectly still. No rushing, no running, just catching a vibe. Lost in the rhythm of this midnight ride. Let the heavy thoughts just float out the back. Following the lines on this endless track. Watching the city lights fade in the mirror. With every single mile my vision gets clearer. Blowing out the smoke into the freezing air. Leaving behind all the stress and the care. Just me and the engine singing a song. Out here in the dark is where I belong. Yeah, moving so slow, moving so right. Drowning in the beautiful haze of the night. Radio playing a slow heavy beat. Oh, tires making music on the empty street. Spark up a memory, watch it burn down. Far away from the noise of the crowded town. Shadows are stretching across the dash. Living in the moment, gone in a flash. Every single breath feels deeper and slow. Got a full tank of gas and nowhere to go. Watching the city lights fade in the mirror. With every single mile my vision gets clearer. Blowing out the smoke into the freezing air. Leaving behind all the stress and the care. Just me and the engine singing a song. Out here in the dark is where I belong. Yeah, moving so slow, moving so right. Drowning in the beautiful haze of the night. Let the mist roll in, let the mist roll in. Let the engine hum, let the engine hum. Feeling so numb to the beat of the drum. Drifting out of bounds, off the edge of the map. Caught in the middle of this beautiful track. Yeah, yeah. Just let the smoke clear. Keep the tires rolling. Press pause, take a pause. Ooh. Yeah. Da 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 da.